Hey! Greetings, adventurers, and welcome to Laughable Odds.
Whoops.
No, I had it perfect time. You didn't hear it. I'm Zach Cayley, and I'm your humble game master for tonight. What can I say? No. Tonight we're embarking on an epic journey filled with laughter, camaraderie, and a few dicey situations. I'm joined by the fantastic crew of Laughable Odds. You guys know and love them and have seen all the other episodes. We don't have to introduce them tonight. And we're using D&D 5th edition. We've got Homebrew, World of Zenith. And we're super thrilled to be exploring it with you, whether you're very familiar with D&D or first time joining in on the adventure. We stream every Monday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. And that's all I got. So, grab your snacks and get ready for an unforgettable adventure. Let the laughter and chaos begin. Welcome to Zenith with Laughable Odds. Woo! Big sip incoming.
Gulp.
Oh yeah. That was a tiny sip.
That was a tiny sip, man.
Tiny sip.
That was weak sauce.
Just tell me the little sipper. Alright.
I will. From now on. A mysterious voice in my head has a name now. Disembodied little sipper in my head.
We jump into a little recap of what happened last session. Mostly all planning. There was quite the time within the library before heading to the Warforged district. In the library, there was a lot of discovery about a long-lost prophecy. A prophecy that none of the characters had heard about and had been rumored to be a part of. A prophecy that said the one to restore the plains will be revealed by a group shadowed in starlight. Ones of origins beyond and noble lines from all corners of the map. A group that will stand the test of time. This band of unlikely heroes will jump across time and space, answering the most unlikely of problems, and rescuing souls and tearing apart the dynasties of old. And you guys discovered in reading that there was some emphasis on the individuals in question for it. It was not so easy to interpret all of the celestial writing. And you missed a large passage of material in between those first two paragraphs. You were able to find that the author is one called the Many-Eyed One. And some of the outlying identifiers for some of the individuals in this was a trumpeter of truth, a destined astronomer, a lost connection, the lost connection, and to forgo one's own ambitions, whatever that means, and hunted by death's shadow. These were some descriptors of what seemed to be the ones involved in this party. You guys learned a lot. Also, in last session, had some unveiling of your origins to Verlaine and Boot, and revealing that you are not an elf, and that you are a fae.
Who knew?
Still, more to be uncovered with all of that, and figure out where all that goes. You guys headed off towards the Warforged district, towards rescuing Robert and performing a heist for your boss,
My peoples.
Mr. Z. Mr. Z. And
I would say.
yeah. And you guys picked up a small ally, Edgar, who can jump into a little genie lamp and travel with you guys. And a smuggling trip that was a little almost cut short. You guys did some very crafty vortex warp to save Elaine from getting found, and made it into the Warforged district, where you guys met up with Gearright first, and hashed out intel of this castle, the alpha compound and started to get some details of its layout, guards, what's possible points of entry, and really spent time kind of digging into, all right, what would be a source of actions to do this upon revealing that, oh, you guys have a great way to infiltrate using the bag to have people jump into this separate dimensional space where you can breathe and infiltrate the castle and break out the people that you need out of the bag at certain times. Reducing your numbers, reducing your footprint, making it a lot easier to go in for a stealth mission. 1, to find Robert and rescue him, and 2, to seal the heart of the Aegis. For this, after planning with Urite and figuring out that he has a camouflaged, invisible glider at his disposal for you guys to use, there's some risk with it. He says it can handle 6 people, and there's talks of you guys maybe using Edgar to be the pilot while y'all infiltrate. All of this hashed out before heading to Vesper's Whispering Forge, the blacksmith, where you guys are currently at. You spent the night there and have rested there on the 2nd floor and stowed away and ready for, whatever downtime of planning as you're about to break into the next day and prepare the spells you need to prepare and decide, are we doing this today or tonight, this coming night, before the tournament that is coming up on the next day? Or do we kick the can down the road, get more reconnaissance, and come back? The big thing in question is, will Robert be okay for longer in waiting to come to the tournament? And will it just be as easy to get back into the Warforged district? There's a lot more questions and answers. That's where we jump right in, because you guys have all gotten a long rest and are here at the Whispering Forge. And Vesper, you can already hear he's cranking up the forge and starting to get things rolling for the day. He likes to start early. And you hear the soft thrum of what is some kind of mechanical bellows that is starting to fire up this forge into a formidable heat. He says he uses this place to work with very, very strong alloys. And you hear the thrum of the bellows coming to be, and slowly, one by one, you guys start to wake onto the day that whatever y'all decide.
5 more minutes.
Dude, I don't know why I decided to sleep on the floor. I was awful decision.
Because you're not royalty, so you get the floor.
I will smack you with my tail.
Fair enough.
I like the floor.
There, hold on. Where are you? Nope, that's not. Nope. Head. There you go.
You're hitting my lane.
Oh, sorry.
Can't believe you share the couch. Big couch.
Never saw myself as a little spoon, yet here we are.
There's really no choice.
He's not wrong.
Why is there dirt under? Why is there dirt in my ear?
Oh yeah. I'll explain that later. The short version is it started as a prank when I was a child, and I never really started believing, but I just kind of kept doing it just in case.
So many questions, but
I'll answer them later.
All right, where is Ronnie and Aaron at? I need to cast some spells on them so that they're good, but
What spells?
detect Fae.
Power kill. He has one of
It's the
those.
same thing I've been casting on everybody.
Oh, okay.
Here you go. Gift of Alacrity. You have a D8 to your initiative rolls.
Awesome.
Gift of Alacrity.
Yay.
You have a D8 to your initiative rolls.
Guess I'm just chop dragon. makes sense. They're the killers. That makes sense.
I'll get you next time. I'm trying to spread the love.
Yeah.
We'll see.
I'll handle this one today, Oberon, and I'll tap you on the shoulder and give you advantage on your next initiative roll.
Life is so good.
And then I'll walk over to Boot and just kind of nudge him and give him advantage instead.
You're going to love it too. It's great.
You know, I can feel when magic leaves me. It's pretty obvious. It's okay. It's okay. I'll get you back. Don't worry. It'll be way worse too.
Yikes.
No, I just feel bad.
No. You'll feel worse. I'm messing with you.
Do you want it or not?
Pretty please.
There you go.
How long does that last?
8 hours.
Cool. So it won't make nightfall.
8 hours? What time do we go? What time do we wake
It
up?
starts early. So 8 hours from now, if it's 8 a.m. or even if that's late,
I don't even know what time it is. I just wake up in the morning.
I'll say that you cast that later, closer
Sure.
to when you guys are planning to go.
Cool.
Yippee.
But you already prepped and planned for that.
There you go.
Otherwise, that would be awkward.
That would be a little
that'd be
awkward.
You're like, oh, it's 4 p.m. Oh,
I don't even know. I have no idea what time it is.
I can't see the sun. Not normally, anyway, too.
Oh.
Well, if you look at it, it will blind you. I don't want to look at that.
He has a point.
I'm true.
Not wrong.
Elwood, I need something to you to do real quick. So I remember that whole bang of scrolls I got, which I doubt any of them really work, besides the meteor swarm one.
That one will definitely work. Yes.
Oh, it definitely worked.
I mean, the disintegrate worked fine.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, this one has funny scribbles on it. So this is the Wall of Force. Would you mind checking if this would work?
Well, see. This is above my level, but maybe.
make an Arcana check at disadvantage.
Boing. 19.
Okay. Looking and studying over this isn't something you've cast before. You've heard of it before.
Mm-hmm.
And you're looking at the runes and inscriptions, and it seems to be composed correctly. You're not 100% sure, maybe 70% sure that something's wrong with it.
Oh. Not great. I'm like, to quote exactly, 70% sure this is a dud.
Wow.
But, still a chance.
Still a chance. Well, I'll keep it as my oh shit button.
That's a good idea. No, it definitely won't work. 75%.
Right. That means we're going to go up from here, right?
That's not how math. Yeah, all right.
I kind of miss how math works. So are we killing all the rust buckets today?
Oh, I don't know. It's all stressing me out so much.
I think we should talk to Vesper, see what information he could provide for us before we.
One
Before we
point
go.
of order. I might have jumped to giving you guys a long rest too quickly. Was there sending spells we needed to send
We
last night?
did want to send to Robert.
Because I think y'all had something I wanted to use. And
True.
I think I just jumped past that. So,
Let me just rewind time really quick.
How are you doing that? You're so weird.
so
You'll learn to like it.
who has spells that they would like to use?
Pause.
I wanted to send to Robert.
All right.
It's just like about time.
And this is, you have a spell or is it your gauntlet?
A spell. Because I think I had used the gauntlet and one of my spells already
Mhm.
for sending. So before I cast the spell, we are getting in touch with Robert to see if he has any idea of where he is in the compound and anything else. I suppose how long we think he could last, since we're trying to decide whether or not we want to go immediately.
He knows
Wait.
approximately where he's located. Not that I don't think he'll know, but you never know. If he was maybe blindfolded going in.
Right.
Who
Might be able to
knows?
figure out he's underground.
Ask him to describe something he's wearing. Maybe we can look it up.
That is a possibility. That could be very helpful. Wonderful. So I will cast Sending to Robert. Do you know your approximate location in the compound? Are you being tortured? What objects are around?
I'm in a round room, one exit. There's a barracks outside. I'm okay being forced to work. I'm trying to not make it good. Maybe canvases?
I will relay that to the rest of the party. It could be rather helpful. The canvases in particular. I don't know that any of them would be exact ones that I've seen before, but I've seen some of his work when we met him the first time and tried to help protect his shop.
If we got him to replicate something that you've seen before, would you be able to locate an object it?
I should be able to. Let me double check how that spell works. Describe or name an object that is familiar to you. You sense the direction of the object's location as long as the object is within 1,000 feet. So, yes, that should work.
Okay.
I'll cast Sending to Robert.
Try to paint something similar that was in your shop. We can use a spell to find you. How many days you got left?
I can actually duplicate the waterfall painting that was on the left side when you guys were doing watch. I don't know. They say they have my family, but there's been no proof. It doesn't give like a day or anything like that.
Doesn't sound like he's in active danger.
And what you guys had learned from before was that he has essentially developed a skill with using magic and enchanting his paintings and inscribing them with spells and other information. And whatever he's doing, it's very, in the past, what had been discovered is that he was communicating on behalf of other houses and giving information to others. And now they basically are making him work and do this for their own causes. And approximate timeline, he has been missing now for just over 9 days.
Sounds like he's pretty valuable then, and I don't think that they would kill him if he's being utilized.
Sure.
It's a fair point.
He said he was trying not to do a good job. I would think that it would, just to make sure that he's safe for the next few days, we tell him to do a good job so that he's not killed or heavily injured in the meantime. So just do what they want for the next couple of days until we can retrieve him.
I think that's, if we're going to wait, I think that's the best course of action for him, for his safety.
Mm-hmm.
And I am definitely inclined to wait. I could be convinced, but things tend to get messy when you do them in haste.
I agree.
No, he's right. And also, well, there doesn't seem to be any danger so far. We should be able to hold for at least another 2 days.
And this is not a small undertaking.
This is probably the biggest thing we'll do.
Rather not do it in 1 day's planning.
I think we're all agreed then. We wait.
Alright, I can cast sending one more time. So I'll send to Robert one more time. We are working on a plan. It may be a few days. Stay safe. Work well so they don't kill you.
I can work with a few days. They've gotten me to communicate quite a bit, and their plans are bad. War's coming.
Oh boy.
We're gonna get enlisted.
Not me.
I don't know if I have another third level spell because I already hit the long rest button.
I know I had at least one more. So I could send to him again if we need to.
There was only one
The
thing I was going to
big
say.
The big thing is, like, we just replayed the events of what all happened.
Yeah.
You were at the library. Then you were all being escorted into there to the
We didn't,
Fort
we didn't
District.
do anything yesterday, really.
Right.
Yeah, I just casted
And you
enhance
did
ability.
something.
That's all I did.
Yeah.
So I'll cast sending one more time. For Robert. I have an ace. An ace. Meteor Swarm Scroll if shit goes really bad.
Bring the whole operation down.
I'm prefer to be out if something like that happened. That scares me a lot. I saw what you guys did to the shop in the harbor.
That ain't nothing.
Alright, I'm done speaking to him now.
We know each other then. Smash how bad.
In his eyes, he's thinking, what has transpired in all of these days that y'all went from watching his shop to keep it like from getting ransacked to get a meteor. I was keeping the
Insane.
It's like this guy was playing for money in the square. Getting robbed by children.
Power
It's the martial caster divided bracket here we are.
We protect our friends, okay?
I like Robert. That's what I'll tell you.
He owes me a bow tie.
But first of all,
I like Little Sipper.
so that's all the messages you guys want. You guys now get a long rest. And back over, replay, big spoon, small spoon, little bit of dirt.
Are you going to eat that dirt?
Absolutely not.
And you guys have a whole day at your disposal. You can do anything you want. You're in the Warforged district. You're at the Whispering Forge. And you have till tomorrow for the arena, the tournament.
Part of me wants to tell somebody that a war is coming, but who do we tell?
Yeah. Just to recap, what we talked with Vesper details at all, other than communicating what we already had planned? I'm a little foggy on.
Yeah, he gave us a rundown of what he thought about our plan and other aspects of
Air
the
defense and all that.
Yeah.
castle.
We also talked about the evil little sentry that lives in front of the vault.
And they have aerial defense.
And offered us a way in, which is the
Rail
most important
guns.
thing.
So yeah, I guess we just need to tell him that we're postponing it a few days, and then also need to figure out how we're getting back into the Warforged district.
All right, so I will go find Vesper. If anyone else would like to join, you are welcome.
I will.
I think we all.
If everyone wants to come, that is even better.
Field trip.
5-minute adventure. Go speak to
That's where I'll
Vesper.
go in. Except for this guy. Who's this guy? That's the
Is
assistant.
that Ed Carr?
No, that's
Yeah. I mean, right now he's in your pocket, but you guys head to downstairs. You're still in the second level of the shop right now, and as you actually he would be at the bottom, so you guys eventually head down the stairs and start to file in around everything. There's a little bit of smoke and other things down here that are, as this is getting started and uproaring, until everything gets heated up and as well pouring out the top. It's not the most fresh breathing air down here. He doesn't seem to mind. He's a robot.
Pull out the cold blade. Make it a little colder in there.
Oh yeah, that's hot coals right there.
Yeah, so anybody standing within 5 feet of Ronnie has got a little bit of an AC pocket of protection from the blazing furnace that's just a few yards away. As Vesper is working on getting everything set up for a busy work day, he turns to you all, and you see the rather tall, over 7 foot tall Warforged that is gleaming and very shiny and metallic, polished, smooth surfaces, very succinct and together. Completely aliens worlds different than what Gearite was. That was kind of hobbled together with a bunch of makeshift parts and repairs and such. And, very different. And this polished individual, very tall, turns. What are your plans for the day?
I think we're going to take some time to gather a few more resources for a prior obligation that we have tomorrow, and try and come back the following day or maybe even the day after to go through with this mission. The crunched timeline has us a bit wary, so we feel it gives us the best chance of success if we wait for another couple of days.
I feel as if your entrance into the Warforged district has gone unnoticed, and your travels between the other Gearite's place, I think you said,
Yes.
and here, it's been pretty safe. However, if you plan to go out today, and you plan to do an attack in a few days, be mindful to not lose your element of surprise. Others you don't exactly fit in. You stick out very much. So be careful. Whatever you plan to do, gather information or do an attack in a few days, just don't give away yourselves as being a threat or a possibility. You have a lot of connections to this house. And, well, they might not take you seriously. There's a chance they will.
Thank you for the warning. It's very much appreciated. I believe For now, our plan is to teleport back to Chino.
Smartest option.
What would be, or rephrase rather, if we needed to be back in the district in 2 days' time at nightfall, could you do that for us?
If you have the ability to teleport, and you got here with an explainable means, first time, which you did, ish, smuggled in, I think. So for that, I could cover to stay here the whole time. And if someone raises a question, you just, you were here working with me. So we teleport back here. No one knows the wiser.
That sounds good to me. I think these guys are on the
You aren't
side.
doing anything public events or anything like that.
Oh. That we are. That's where the issue comes in, actually.
Well, if I have to arrange something for you guys, it can be done. 2 days time?
If you need 3, we could wait an extra day, I suppose.
See what I can do. Could work.
We also do have the plan B, which is you will contact, and plan C is us just teleporting here and, risking the consequences.
Just rock it out, yeah.
Alright, well, what are you off to?
The grand tournament in the Central Trading Hub.
Oh! What will be tuning in? To the Ascension of the Art of Heroes.
Yes.
That thing.
If you make a well enough name for yourself, you might have your pass in anyways. Once you become a more or less celebrity, doors start to open for you. So if you make a good name, however, it doesn't help you staying low key. So if you are heroes of this tournament and then just stroll into the world, they might have big clocking you. They might tail you. Who knows? So I guess it just complicates things further.
That's rough. You said doors.
Good and bad.
You said doors were open for us.
Yeah. It's
I-
like the main villain of the campaigns.
I walk over to his door. Open.
You
Did you win the tournament yet?
Not yet. I'm practicing. Close.
Already closed.
No, it worked. It worked. I promise.
Works 50-50.
60% of the time, it works every time.
So, I guess you guys are on your way. Yes. Such a brief time to be here, but I'm glad we got to talk and discuss all the details. And like I said, those air defenses will be an issue should they turn on you. So I'll see if I can work on something to disable them. And do you still want to go forward with the plan to try to smuggle you in? Because I could potentially get something arranged.
Or
It
smoking.
may backfire and it may put more eyes on you for doing something like that. There's always risk and reward.
That seems to be a safer option than the flying device to get someone in. So I think it is worth a try.
Okay.
If it backfires, we could always keep the cloaked glider as a plan B.
Especially if the things
Or-
are disabled.
Or rescue. That's a way out. If I can get you the way in, you get a way out. It's like, say, I ship in ammunition. You guys hide in a crate. I was told you can go to a bag, right?
Yes.
So we can make you very small in some supply. And then you just have to be in charge of getting out at the right time. Get out too soon? Ugh.
Will they have ways to detect invisible creatures?
I'm not 100% sure.
No X-ray vision.
If they have any kind of, sentries that see visibility, that would be a problem. And there's a likely chance they have access to something like that. But I'm not sure if their guard will be up.
I think for now that's the best plan of action, unless anyone has any objections.
No, I don't.
Sounds good to me.
We'll go based off of your guts. If you get any kind of bad feeling, then we'll abort that plan.
I'm gonna put your lives in my hands.
Yes.
He's
They don't call me the doctor for
have any
nothing.
guts.
If you feel it in your sockets.
I kind of felt more human with the first one.
It's okay. I'm sure this Iron Giant has a heart.
I feel bad.
You should.
All right.
You doing this again?
Yes. They are.
I gotta go.
Why now? Up to my quick time event.
Oh boy.
Hit the minigame.
Yeah.
All right.
I've left that.
So after getting in the information exchange with Vesper, you guys decide to damn found and head back to Chino. We move at whatever pace you guys want to move and whatever you want to accomplish. You guys jump back into the headquarters. What are you doing? How are you spending your time? What's your preparations?
Here's my other thoughts. If we talk to Amelia about the possibility of a war breaking out in the Warforged district, that would put that on her radar, and then we could possibly be the ones assigned to the mission to stop it, in which case we would have full access to teleporting into the Warforged district. On the other hand, if she says, no, that's a bad idea, don't have anything to do with that, then we get grounded again, and then she finds out that we went to the Warforged district against her wills, then that could be bad.
Yeah, I say we don't involve.
And if we tell her
Chino
and she
Hyperman.
decides that it's above our pay grade, she could send someone else who could get in our way.
True. Or we could... What if we kidnapped Captain Cruz in the bag, like we were going after the bagman, and then...
What's her power note? Because if it's vengeance, she'll probably beat it.
But if it's conquest...
Like, hey, we've got a fun assignment. You want to come with us to go down this rabbit hole? And then you just...
Yep.
Hey, welcome to this castle.
Storm it! Oh my god.
As helpful as Captain Cruz would be, she might just be on board to help us storm this castle if we asked her, rather than trying to trick her into it. She seems to be very open to any missions that we ask her to help with.
It's just that this is an official mission.
But then again, last time we asked for advice for her, she went and blabbed to Amelia, and then it all got blown up in our faces.
Yeah, she did tell us about telling us for wheels.
Yeah.
So, not good.
Yeah.
Hi, Penny.
Oh, you guys are back.
Wait, did we travel back yet?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We're just blabbing.
Unaware.
Also, I know that Silverwing said that she signed us up, but I don't know if it's like official, if we actually need to go sign in to let them know that we're going to be a part of the tournament.
Could you let Amelia Silverhawk know that we're going to do the competition?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. I don't know procedure here, so.
That's fine.
All right.
I mean, as long as y'all are in, I'll set the buy-in.
That was easy. Thank you.
You owe her, by the way.
No. She owes me. Long story.
Oh. Interesting.
I've been around.
Interesting.
How do you think she got in that wheelchair?
Ah!
I'm messing with you.
I'm
I'm
very
messing.
concerned.
I didn't tell you I was evil.
Did you guys know how much the buy-in was?
No.
Do you want to know?
Yeah.
Please.
200,000.
That could have paid off our contract.
You have to usually get a pretty good sponsor.
Is that a lot of money?
Yes.
To be able to be.
We have to do 200 missions to make that much money.
Well, if we pull it all together, I'm not doing that.
But, for this, usually, when you have a tournament like this that has only 8 slots, there's a lot of people competing. And she's betting on you. She's betting on you.
Like a side bet?
The fact that she's entering, right?
Oh boy. That's no pressure.
Imagine we didn't go and she just
We
dropped
might.
$200,000.
There's a lot of other adventuring groups you could put in the slot.
We just don't
The Hawk
have
2s
a-
obviously would have been. I think they were runner-ups probably.
So
I wonder if we could work out any side bets to make some of that money back for her.
I wouldn't put it past her to have a plan B and C. She's usually on top of it.
Check it out.
Cool.
Oh boy.
Dude, our name sucks compared to these other people.
What name are you guys going with?
I mean, I figured the bag chasers, but it's
No,
got
we
it.
did something else.
We
Did we?
talked about doing
The
the
Void
Void
Walkers.
Walkers.
The Void Walkers?
It's got a good ring to it.
What was in this discussion? Yeah, the Void Walkers. Change our team name to that.
Last in detail.
I'll put it through.
I'm sure if we're on anyone's radar, that would confuse the heck out of them.
Honestly, sounds pretty intimidating.
I wonder if Mamelia will figure out we changed our name in time. We'll just show, be like, we're the Void Walkers, everybody. It's like, I thought these guys were the idiots with a stupid name.
What if we changed our name like every week? Nobody knows who we are.
Oh,
No one could track us by our name.
wait, we could lay low then.
But then also no one could get hold of us
I don't know anything.
if they were searching for a name that we aren't using anymore.
What if I legally changed my name every week? Sending would be so hard.
Is there like an
I
office
don't
where you can
think
apply to
that's
change your
entirely
name
how that
legally?
spell works.
I don't know.
It's possible.
Okay.
It's like scratching your head with little conversations.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well I'm gonna go brew some potions. Or try to.
There was mention of possibly going to the academy for scrolls. Do we want to do that with our downtime today?
I should probably go so I can try to make the revivify potion.
Oh yeah, that'd be good.
Probably find an actual teacher.
Yeah, I will help you find a professor.
No, some kid.
Walking to a frat house. Oh, I want to
He's
make
never
this
talked to a
potion.
girl in his life. Was his name Jimothy? Something like that?
I think so. I have it in my notes somewhere.
What's your real name, Jimothy? What's your
I
wizard
remember
name?
writing in my notes his name and then it said something about never talked to a girl in his life.
Alright. So you guys off to the academy. Whisked away. Everybody's going there. Right?
Sure.
Sure.
Off you guys go. Wonderful, pleasant trip. You get some churros on the way.
We don't get mugged on the way, hopefully.
Yeah. As you guys arrive there at the academy, what is the efforts that you guys are trying to do?
Spell scrolls.
Spell scrolls!
Find a professor who knows how to make the revivify
All
potion.
right.
Healthy.
For the people going for spell scrolls, roll an investigation check. You can have one roll at advantage if someone's helping.
Gimme.
And then for you, the same thing. Investigation to find somebody.
How are we splitting up?
I'll hit him.
How's your investigation?
Mine?
Christy?
+4.
I don't think mine is better than that, so I'll probably help you.
That's a natural 20.
Wow.
Yeah, so I'll give you advantage, Christy.
28 total.
That'll do it.
It's a little cocked. Yeah.
Same roll, nice. Natural 20. Second one.
19, 2 19s and a 20?
Yep.
Potato.
All right.
Dang.
So, it doesn't take you guys any time. You're already a little familiar with the academy grounds, and you start to head towards one of the places you guys have just been
Timothy
for,
Storm.
where the large mixer that was held in the event of kind of greeting people into the start of new semester and all this stuff. You guys head there first. As you get there, you now, without the decor and other things that are up that made this place a very much a mess in a way, see a directory. And you're like, oh, sweet. You start filtering through here. There are many potion masters on this list. Looking over them, make a history check, see if you recognize any of the names. For the spell scrolls, you see exactly that there is
It's like 5.
a whole department of the academy
No,
that
sorry,
is
+3.
that is sequestered for the sale of scrolls, and it's not far. So
Cool.
you guys split the party and go in these two directions. Who's going where?
Scrolls.
Scrolls.
Potion.
All right, so 4 scrolls, 2 potions. All right, as off you go. Who wants to go first?
You guys go first, that's fine.
All right. So as you guys are looking over this, what was your history check?
16.
16. Is it your history or your history?
I'm helping him.
Okay. Thinking of everybody as far as interacting with potion makers and such, you've spent a lot of time in the library and a little bit in the Mystic District back and forth with this. Not a single name on here registers to you about any of these potion masters. But you guys can just wing it.
Yeah.
Pick a name on the list. 1 through 5. Pick a number.
3.
Alright, we'll go with 3. You guys start heading down to their office, and as you...
Yeah, I said they're all the same.
Roll 3. Nice. That's bad. No. As you guys move down to this office, you see this is the office of Astric. An Asimar. You see sitting at the desk, the doors open to the office. It's a small, quaint little place, and seems to be lightly glowing. There's just this slight divine aura that comes off, and there's this person has no intention of hiding who they are. And as you guys are approaching the hall and stop to turn and look in the office without looking up, how can I help you?
So, we were wondering if you would be able to help us brew Revivify?
Are you in one of my classes?
No.
What are you doing here?
I was told that I shouldn't try to brew this potion on my own.
Yeah, that's darn right you shouldn't.
So that's what I'm here for.
Yeah. Do you have any interest in enrolling in the classes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, how's your schedule?
It's a little all over the place, but, you know, I can manage.
Well, we've just started our semester. We can get you signed up and get you into class. We meet twice a week.
Can I think about it? Or
You-
look
you
at
do
next
or you
semester?
don't. Yeah, you can always plan ahead and
Okay.
go for the next
I
one.
think I would want to do the next one. I got a lot on my plate at the
Right.
moment. But
I'll be in.
cool.
This guy's
cool.
great.
Thank you so much.
Very little looking up past what they're working on. Very locked into what they're doing. Do you want to just leave? Do you want to retort?
Should we find another person?
Yeah.
Okay. Go try to find somebody else.
So
Timothy it is.
No! Not Timothy.
1, 2, 4, 5.
You pick this one.
5.
All right. You already remembered what the directory said. You don't guys have to go all the way back and try another one. You're like, just like 4 more doors down. And you guys pass it at first and kind of come back and see that the door's closed. You see the nameplate. They're not in.
Okay. 1.
All right. As you kind of rack your brain, was it room 306? Was it 316? Which you want to go with?
306.
You head down that way and look at the name. Varric. This name seems a little familiar to you. No. You can't be the one that works at Grove Crafts in the past. Wait, maybe. The door is closed, but there's lights on inside.
I'll knock.
Alright. Come in.
Open the door.
What can I do for you? Same thing. Head down, working.
Varric?
What are you doing on this side of the world?
A lot going on.
Remind me your name.
It's Aaron.
Aaron, are you on an errand?
Kind of.
Okay. Hit me.
I'm just trying to brew a Revivify potion.
Why?
I might need it.
Okay, and I don't have the ingredients.
I have Essence of Phoenix.
Okay, so you have the ingredients. You've just been going on errands for the group for the last 4 or 5 months, right?
Yeah.
What are you into that gets you the essence of a phoenix?
Have you heard of Chino?
Oh, Lord. All right. Aaron, let me level with you.
Oh. Hi, Owen.
There's a... Did I say the wrong thing?
No, he tapped toes.
Oh.
Consensually.
Let me level with you.
That's the right thing.
I don't think that's wise. Okay. You have a bright future. You have a lot going for you. You so far have made a good impression on Miss Starlight, and she thinks highly of you. Don't throw your life away looking after fame, glory, adventure in such a way that is so risky. You have everything to lose.
These academic types.
It's...
I just kind of take a step forward and loom over from behind Erin. She has help. She will be fine.
That doesn't...
It's kind of through a different errand that I'm a part of Chino.
Oh,
I've got a lot going on.
All right.
And I would like to not die, and so that's why I want to brew this potion.
Have you talked to Linian about this? Does she know you're in Chino?
Yes.
Okay. I'll help you.
Alright.
Eric. This will take a minute.
Okay.
And you can see he's just... He's defeated at the aspect of the... It goes against a lot of his wants and wills for a bright potential future. And the thought of it being thrown away to essentially be a rock star. And with a greater chance of death. It's just... Alright, let's get to it. And ushers you guys in. And how much do you know about potions?
Basically nothing.
He works in the library, though, so he can read.
Wonderful.
Potion making for dummies. So with that, you two work on it. You're there observing and reading and maybe messing with stuff on the shelves.
Cast enhance ability on Aaron.
All right. It's like,
You're holding the tongs.
all right. So you guys get after it. For this, roll me a D, 1d100.
Okay.
100.
And
That is a 52.
all right.
Do I need to do anything for enhance ability?
It would give you advantage on.
Normally that would be advantage. Let's just roll it again, see if we get higher.
That is a 99.
Wow. Okay.
Let's go!
That's a good roll.
You guys are to the races and going right away with this. for the rest of you,
Mm.
you are heading up to the scroll pavilion, and it has long, massive, big columns of like very almost like Greek-esque architecture, a Parthenon of scrolls. And you stroll up, and there is several people there trying and perusing different ones and trying to purchase different things, and just a number of individuals that are helping people with purchases. And soon you see one of them spots you out after they're done with who they're helping and walk over and looking to get scrolls today, are you?
Sure.
That we are.
Good, wonderful. We have all the like, and most of them work very well. If you need certainty, it's higher cost, but it's cheaper than other stores. They really gouge you out.
We'll take the higher cost ones.
All right.
As a
Not
matter
sure
of-
if there's success.
Matter of fact, we have some that we are not sure will work or not. Could you inspect those for a price?
Oh, where'd you get them?
Here.
On the receiving day?
Yeah.
Oh.
It was a bunch of idiot frat boys that made them.
Well, I will say that is a gamble. And
Oh yeah, I'm a gambling man. So.
if you wanna let's go gambling, you can do that.
I got women to work on a dinosaur, so hey, it was cool.
What?
I cast a disintegrate on a dinosaur.
Interesting.
It was awesome.
I wasn't prepared for that sentence at all.
Don't worry, the raging thing survived.
Oh, okay.
Nothing can prepare yourself for me.
Oh, well, let me try.
Okay.
Maybe a few
I'm
Viagra.
Oberon. I should be
I'm sorry, I missed that. What did you say?
Nothing.
Oh, dang. I hate when I miss out on a joke.
You wouldn't get it.
It's okay. He was talking to the little sipper.
Okay, well,
Poor guy.
what are you looking for?
Oh,
Better,
gosh.
reliable, what else?
Anything third level and down, really.
Third level and down. Well, that's
Basic
pretty
stuff.
easy.
Dispel magics, counter spells, those sort of things.
Okay. These, let's see. These
Do you make it noise every
all
time?
are around, between
I hope so.
500 to 1,000 gold apiece.
Yeah.
So, looking to get which ones?
Let's see exactly. Dispel magic, counter spell for sure. Anything that you would want? Lightning bolt? Could be kind of fun.
I would love a lightning bolt.
Yeah, we'll do a lightning bolt.
Oh, that's a little bit more, but it's only 15.
I got that.
Okay.
All right.
One scroll of lightning bolt,
Yoink.
1,500 gold.
Yoink.
Thank you.
So you can dispel magic?
Yes.
Those are pretty basic things, I would
Yeah,
assume.
they're not too bad. I think they're just straight 1,000.
1,000 gold?
Yeah.
Alright.
Just one of those?
One of each.
Of the lightning bolt as well, or
You just got the lightning bolt, yes?
Yes.
Yeah, so
more communication? You want one dispel magic?
one dispel magic, one counter spell.
Oh, counter! I did not hear that. Okay. Counter spell's a little bit more finicky, because it has a quicker cast and such. So that's usually running around 3,000.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. There you go. 4,000 gold.
4,000. 1 second, we're not done yet.
All right.
Let's see. Ooh, some summoning things could be fun. I've never really played around with that. Okay.
What's your idea?
We have a few. You have a summoned fae. That could be fun to have too. I wonder if they get along. Maybe not. Who knows?
You pick.
I'm feeling a little edgy today. Let's do some shadow spawn.
Shadow spawn.
Yeah.
What class of magic is this?
Necromancy, I believe. Well, conjuration because it's conjuring, but
Oh, okay. Level?
3.
Let me see if that's in here.
I think Tasha created it at some point. You know who Tasha is, right?
The witch.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that woman.
I don't think that's something we teach here, but let me look. He starts scrolling.
You never know.
I don't know nothing. I'm so good.
Afraid I don't have that. That's a little
I'm sure.
more of an exotic take.
That's fair.
Who are you guys with?
Ourselves. Anyways.
About 10k.
You see, he kind of like looks a little bit over his shoulder and looks towards like the other people, and he's wondering if you guys are allowed to be here, and he's wondering if he's gonna get in trouble for selling these things to you. And
I'm sorry, you were distracted. We're working here. Yes. Cool.
You know,
Just one-on-one.
not.
We're part of the festival tomorrow.
The what? The what?
The autumn festival.
The Autumn Heroes
I
Festival.
don't keep up with sports. I mean, I'm a full-time academic, man. And
Mm.
I don't have to deal with this.
Nerd.
Why don't you guys just relax a little bit, okay?
I'm relaxed.
Alright, just take it down a notch.
He's a noble, that's why. Total
Was I being offensive? I'm just here to buy scrolls.
You're fast
My
talk.
friend is
I'm
passionate.
not a shopkeeper.
I never said
I'm
you
trying to
were.
work off some of my tuition.
Well, how are you gonna do that if you're not selling me scrolls?
Okay. Maybe someone else can help you. Like,
Sure. What? Oh, yeah, sure. Here's.
Alright, man.
I just pull out like 20,000 gold and just casually hand it over like it's
Oh,
nothing.
good call. I mean, I'm not gonna pull your leg around like you will, at least.
Mental image.
well,
Writing that down.
you know, I thought I was up to prepared for, you challenged me and I'm really rattled. What do you guys want?
Everything you got.
Put him on. We're just looking for scrolls.
Just keep asking him if he has spells.
We're just looking for
Probably
scrolls of
never
different
know.
kinds, really.
Well, tell me which ones, man.
Well,
Do you
so
have-
did we get the counter spell and the dispel magic?
Yeah,
That's what he did.
Okay.
4,000.
Cool. I'll take a counter spell for myself.
That's another 3,000.
Oh, you don't need to, because I'm just gonna copy it. Does it expend the scroll whenever I copy it in?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, you can go ahead.
Alright, yeah, another 3,000. Here you go.
Okay.
A fireball couldn't hurt.
Now, that was a little bit of a number because they're a lot more catastrophic in nature.
Oh yeah, I know.
They price them out as 5,000.
You cool with that one?
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, 5,000.
All right, cool.
Here you go, man.
It's like your signature, I mean, it's your signature Glock. I mean, it's
What is
just,
this one?
Fireball.
Alright.
Some people are really into Glocks, you know.
Do you have a scroll of haste?
Haste, yeah, actually. That's one of the things that we kind of really drill down as one of the higher level spells that people learn first. So we've got tons of.
How much?
Just 2,000.
2.
2 of those. All right, here you go. You
I
can't
have
be
6,000.
Yeah. Spicy. You have to kind of clarify a little bit.
Come on, man. Just have a little bit of pizzazz.
Sass. What's your forte?
Sneaky.
Sneaky. Got it.
Stabby.
Stabby. I mean, I could come up with something.
You have the lightning bolt and another counter
scratch my head
spell.
about that one.
Okay. And then how much have you subtracted out?
That's 5k, so
I did
8,000.
5. Okay, I did 5.
So 3,000 for the other counter spells. Counter
Okay.
spell roll.
So another 3,000.
Actually, I do have a situation one. There's that group of weird stealthy elves they mentioned. Maybe a daylight spell couldn't hurt us.
Oh yeah.
You have that? Oh,
Well,
I have a scroll.
I think technically, I don't know if that would work. I know sunlight would work, because daylight doesn't actually create sunlight, so it's different.
Bruh.
One
I
of
know.
my favorites. It's a little bit higher level, but it's pretty cool for being like sneaky around. Is it's called Pass Wall. You can like basically make an entrance in anything. Like just be like, I need a door here.
How much is that one?
Let's see.
That could be really.
Yeah.
That's gonna be 8,000.
It's gonna take all my money. I'll take it.
Alright, cool. So much nicer.
I was being very nice. I was offering so much money.
More doesn't equal nice, man.
It doesn't?
No.
No.
And I'm broke.
Twins.
You're talking about you said your college tuition paid for me.
I'm trying to get it paid for. I mean,
You're not here.
also, like, this money isn't going to me. I just work here.
Well, hopefully that took a good chunk off.
I mean, you want to give me a tip?
Yeah,
That might
work
change
somewhere
my
else. I'm Sorry, it just came out.
Mom, I want to go home. Can I please come home now?
All right, I have one other skill I'd like to buy. A freedom of movement.
Freedom of movement. Remind me the level of that one.
4.
That one's gonna be.
Oh.
I'm gonna say that one's gonna be 4,000.
Okay, I'll take
You're
that.
gonna say that's gonna be 4? You don't know? Are you just
Let me just
prices
look it up then.
Have you not been looking up this whole time?
Some of them I know.
He's just pulling these out of his ass.
I'm like, we have a system for it. We have to go to the codex and look up what they have.
Look, man. I'm gonna be so for real here. He gave me the money. Here you go.
There you go. I'm not cheating, guys. I just.
On the off chance it'd be more expensive, I'm gonna do that.
I apologize.
Okay.
I apologize for him.
He's passionate.
We did nothing wrong.
Read the room.
This he does not know how to read.
What are you talking about? Reading a book upside down.
Well, I know how to read.
Reading a book.
Yeah, but he doesn't know how to read a room.
Different types of illiterate, yes.
Yeah.
I can't help
He's
it.
socially illiterate. He's actually illiterate.
Oh my god.
Thank you for your help.
You're welcome. What's your name?
Boots.
Nice to meet you, Boot. My name's Elijah.
How much do you have left to pay off on your tuition?
Just for this semester, I need another 10,000.
Keep grinding, buddy.
I'm not gonna find out either.
Appreciate it.
We get here.
That's everything I need.
So be honest.
I got us away into the vault.
Yeah, true.
True.
Nice.
You like hit like a magic with the block on it, it's exploded in the middle of the lot.
Alright,
Yeah, we're good to go.
Actually, I had a question about that.
Sure.
What he's saying. So I have meld stone, but it says you can go into a wall that's 5 feet or less thick and exit. So if that means the wall is less than 5 feet, I can go exit the other side?
So, typically, yeah. I've seen it been done before where it's like, it makes canonical sense that you basically swim through, but it's more of like you become one with the wall to hide. Or one with the floor to
And then the
hide.
wall rejects you back into where you
Yeah.
were. Okay.
It's like you Homer Simpson into the bushes.
I didn't really think about it. I do have stone shape. From the
Yeah,
lyre.
but it's
So
Guessing
loud.
there's metal layers.
Right. So,
True.
stone, one thing. Safe, vault might be made of metal.
yeah. Oh, more than likely.
I'm tough. Doesn't matter to me.
Alright.
You're
Same thing.
blind?
So could I just like
Metaphorically speaking.
Probably wouldn't do it on the actual door because it's like 5 layers of a door thick or something. But if I just did it like on the side wall of
We
the
can try it. We can read the spell and see if it'll work. You don't know if there's a countermeasure to that or
Yeah.
not. You're not sure.
Just put another safe door with your own combination.
But another tool in your belt.
There you go.
Can I find paper and, things to copy the scrolls into my book here?
No, we don't have any of that here.
Oh, okay.
Which is customary pen right there. We're not gonna use those?
Insight.
You can look at it now. Yeah, we got some for you.
Cool. Grab his pen.
Enemy.
Eat my pen.
He does those kind of things.
Metaphorically.
Not worse than a rat.
What's going on?
What is
Spin a rat. What a sentence.
what is this black liquid inside of it? It's quite tasty.
It's essence of squid.
Squid. Never heard of that before.
No.
Thanks, man.
Rat.
Yeah.
You should go.
Let's skedaddle.
Should have went with the adults. Kids are embarrassing.
You see after you guys walk away, he starts like basically maybe going to a professor or supervisor or somebody, and he's like waving his hands and talking about it. And then they're looking over at y'all
I'm
walking
gonna
away. There's a little discourse.
Does he look at us?
He likes you.
I know.
And the professor's face kind of narrows a little bit, and he starts to head your way.
Oh no.
What's the corporate faster?
Speed walk.
No, let's have a conversation.
Oh no.
Alright, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm down.
I
like talking.
You can go if you want.
Oh, excuse me.
Hi.
Why are you giving them such troubles over here?
Why is he giving us such troubles over here? We're here to buy scrolls.
Who are you?
My name is Elwin Aurelius.
All right. And do you have any ounce of respect for the academy?
No. He doesn't.
Yes, I do.
All right. You've answered my question. Thank you.
Huh? I said
We'll
yes, I
leave
do.
now if that is good for you.
That is
Education.
All right, let's
And maybe
go.
don't return.
No, hold on. You stop speaking for me.
I
I have great respect for books and academics. I'm here to get spell scrolls, and that was all I was here for.
And what about the people that are within it? Why don't you have a little bit of respect? You think he is wanting to be here to help you?
Elijah did a great job helping us. We are very satisfied with our service, and we'll be leaving now.
So
You're
hold
not
on.
to speak for him. Why don't you speak?
Yeah, I
Why don't you
will.
show an ounce of respect? If he's trying to help you and give you in service and be here and serve on his time, he should be studying.
That's great.
You're gonna
He didn't do
feel
his
like-
job correctly. He was just pulling prices out of his ass.
That was true.
How do I know if I'm not being scammed by it?
With all of this, I will look into that and I will go over that. I don't know what you guys did to him. He's rather rattled.
Maybe
I'm
we
rather
just
mad as
talk
well.
to your manager.
All we came here to do was buy
Take it
some
up a
spell
notch.
scrolls. And
Where's your manager,
Never
buddy?
make that an establishment without getting in a fight with somebody.
I was looking for
Is it
specific
possible?
scrolls. He got flustered for whatever reason. We were offering to pay fair prices with our money here.
All right, you're willing to go before Zone of Truth and recount the events.
Yes.
Word for word, what we did.
That's what I did.
All right, to the tributary. Let's go.
We are not getting to the
Oh,
fight
boy.
today now.
I'm gonna press my button and reach up and press Elwin's button.
Starts walking away in 1 minute.
That's fist bumpable.
Except the one to go down. This sleight of hand.
I'll completely go with the professor, by the way. I'm going with the professor. As we're walking,
God.
5-minute adventure.
I've used it like 3 times.
No.
18.
16.
So he makes pass. You don't see that this is happening. He's trying to set it. Canonically, we haven't established if this is a possibility of someone doing, because you can make your gauntlet completely disappear completely.
Right.
So it'd have to be something that was already like somewhat exposed or reachable. There's a lot of.
But I
ways
know
to-
where it is.
I know, but it's not like when it's gone, it's gone. Like no one can distinguish that it's there. So we would have to hinge on it being out of things like this.
I also am wearing like a fully metal gauntleted arm that has the underneath that as well. So getting to it, we would have to go up underneath the gauntlet to the gauntlet.
I like the idea of it, but the sense of it being tangible. I really wanted just to go for it, man.
Maybe roll. Natural 20, it happens.
I'm for it.
Oh, baby. Aw.
So we go back to you guys.
I'm really interested to see where this goes.
Roll a d100 for you.
Oh, for me?
Yeah. Let's see how this goes. Not an effort of spending 3 hours on this. No.
Oh, I'm willing.
I'm more than willing.
That's super cogged. 45.
For you guys,
Yeah.
y'all haven't been gone maybe, I don't know, 30 minutes, an hour or so. And you're knee deep in. There's part of this where Professor Varick is explaining to you about some of the intricacies and the certain temperature points that you have to that are delicate, and you are like matching the stride and kind of finishing sentences for him and other things, and you're like, yeah, I've been learning and picking up a lot of things along the way, and he's like really impressed, and it's kind of like, you haven't taken any classes before?
No.
And who are you working alongside to know as much as you do now?
Well, there's a little bit. I was working with Adrian.
Adrian was
Yeah.
he was actually pretty adept at it.
Yeah. He was with us in Chino as well. So and then
What?
yeah. So
Man. I'm
it's not as crazy as you think it is.
right, but a lot of people have died in a small amount of time doing it,
Yeah, we've gotten lucky though. We're doing good.
right?
We have a pretty good team.
How long have you been in it?
A week.
Long 10-year history of success.
Like 10 days.
Yeah. A week or two.
That's concerning, but this just needs to brew for another like 20 minutes, and this should be all settled. I mean, we'll let it cool and should be all good. You really whipped that up really fast, and I'm impressed. Anyways, if there's anything I can do to discourage you from going down the path you're going down and maybe come work for me, I think I could really help you and put you on a path that's very prosperous and exciting, and the academic discoveries of the different potions we can make. And you can see he has this enthralled spark that he sees in you, and he really wants that, but it sounds very boring, honestly. It's like once you just work full time in the academy and such, but you just start hearing him chatter on the way.
While I'm
You have
reading,
anything?
There's actually no escape from Chino. You have to cut your arm off to get rid of the gauntlet.
And you accepted that going into it?
Not helping really.
I know.
Conversation continues. Do you have anything you guys want to ask Professor Eric?
I don't think I have anything I need to ask.
Can I ask him if he knows what I have those fragments of teeth or ashen suit volcanic region? That's what I have in my notes.
Okay. I'll take a look at it. Let's see.
And I can leave it here if you need time to look at it. I don't need it for anything in particular.
That would greater chance of success. And good reason to come back and see me.
Sounds good.
That sounds like a plan.
Alright.
And eventually, you guys will finish it up, and you'll have crafted this in record time. We had already put some efforts towards it, a little bit of what was the first decanting processes and such. And you've learned quite a bit from this interaction, and basically an affirmation of already kind of your conceptual knowledge, and it's giving you confidence, of like what you are doing and how you're doing it. And you've been able to ask several questions along the way and go, oh, okay, and he's told you exactly what to stay away from. So this is greatly helping your chances going forward.
Is Varick human, tiefling? What?
You see he's human. You don't know if he is maybe mixed with something else. All his features seem to be human completely.
Cool.
It doesn't help me though.
On our way out, I'll tell him. I greatly appreciate your help, and I will consider what you've said every day.
Great. Awesome. Well, if you run into Miss Starlight, tell her that my study's here, and I'm ready for any assignment she gives me.
Okay.
As we're walking.
Actively trying to recruit Aaron is bored at his job.
That's why I was trying to get me to hang out with him.
We're going to be part of the autumn tournament coming up, and we are very.
I don't want to hear it. You've already said so much. We'll be done with this shortly.
There you go.
Going before the dean.
Dean,
Elwood's
boy.
in trouble.
Oh, no.
Are you guys following this?
No.
Okay.
I am. I'm going to step in the zone of truth.
Get the message from Oberon telepathically. Leave them alone for an hour.
Yeah, he fast talked this guy named Elijah when we were buying scrolls and made him like really rattled.
It's really.
And now this weird guy in a pointy wizard hat's taking us to the dean.
I tried to bookkeeper this situation, but we kind of Oberoned it.
Boot tried to help, but like
It's never good.
I've never been more proud of Ellen in my life.
I appreciate you, Boot, and I'm so proud. I'm so sorry that it didn't work.
It really didn't.
No, it sucks, dude. It was so sad it didn't work. I did not want to do this.
Oh my god.
So, when you hear this, do you want to break off and try to go?
Yeah, I mean, if I'm not actively helping anyway, I'm gonna go try and.
All right,
help
so they're giving you
someone.
like some routine instructions on where to go and such.
Well, I was gonna
as-
ask Varric directions to the dean's office.
Okay. With that, he's like, okay. Well, and he go ahead and directs you, and he's like, is there something wrong?
Some friends have gotten themselves in trouble.
Oh, that's not good. All right.
Not abnormal, and it feels awful.
He's supposed to me this time.
Another 10 minutes go by,
Still don't
and
think I
there's
did anything wrong.
there's still this like there's this tense like walking and like transversing different places, and there's frustration from this individual, and as they lead up and goes knocks on the door. It better be good. We have a situation here, and I need access to the tributary to get this settled. He says one thing, and I said, come in.
He doesn't have access.
Say that out loud.
Supervisor.
A very large door opens up. An emphasis on the largeness of this door. It is every bit of 18 feet tall and, I don't know, 10, 12 foot wide. And as it pivots, it seems to be weightless. It just whizzes open, and you see in this study, it's very massive and large in size. And on the other end, there is a massive storm giant. In much less in the central trading hub, not restricted to their normal size, and is in massive form at a pretty large spyglass that is looking out in like to what? You don't know. It's not nighttime. And you're not sure what it necessarily is doing. Doesn't look up from that, and goes, why must you always find some problem for me to deal with? And his voice just kind of booms and echoes out, and you feel it in your chest as it churns around and shrinks down to a medium-sized creature.
This is amazing.
As this
Is he taking you to see Heimdall?
Am I in heaven? Look at the magic.
This is pretty cool. I won't lie. Yeah, I think so.
still a very imposing figure, just over 8 feet tall, in a very same visage and image, just scaled down. This professor, this dean, this whatever appointed authority over the academy, walks over, and you feel as if the ground beneath you is going to crumble away. There is this anger that seems to emanate from him. And it's almost as if, the room is closing in on you guys as this presence is approaching. And he stops about 15 feet away. I will take your story, and then I'll repeat his.
Very well. My name is Elvin Aurelius. I came here to look for some scrolls of 3rd level, nothing complicated. and we were helped by a man named Elijah, and I knew exactly what I wanted, so I spoke very quickly. He became overwhelmed for whatever reason, and then he became very hostile toward me and would only speak to him, in which case I gave him the money so that he would interact with him, because apparently my intellect is above his, and then he became flustered, went back to his supervisor, and now
That's
the
enough.
supervisor's mad at me.
What is your take on the situation?
I mean, he talked very fast, and the guy definitely got flustered. But he did kind of come at them together. It was like a back and forth. But the outright refusing to talk to him was a bit much.
And what is your account? And he gestures towards them. All right. So, anyways, Elijah came to me and told me that these people were bullying him and trying to get cheaper prices, and they were berating him and saying that he wasn't adequate to do his job. They were putting him under such stress and disrespecting him, saying that he wasn't worth his salt or anything here. I greatly seem to be disrespecting him and treating him as if he's less than human. Said that this noble high and mighty was putting him in his place. I think this is completely and utterly... And he, stop. I usually give the benefit of the doubt. And that's what I'm going to do in this situation. But no, I said. And this lower voice that kind of comes out just feels like it grips the air around you. And there's a pause before he continues to speak. He says, if you were to have another disruption on Academy grounds, you will be blacklisted from the site. Treat those with respect in every manner. We are equals under the knowledge that he lies here. Have a good day.
Very well.
Thank you, Professor Dean. You too.
There's no acknowledging, no anything like that. There's just churning away before speaking out to the beyond, because don't escalate things. Be a peacekeeper. And churns away, and then eventually you see the very flustered and high and mighty little fit of this person storm off. And yeah, you guys can go out to your own devices. About that same time that you guys are walking out, the bookkeeper's approaching.
We're okay.
You missed meeting the dean.
Thank the gods.
He's a storm giant.
Storm giant. Man, I have so many questions to ask.
I have none.
I'm just standing like outside the wall. Like, did he punish you?
No, we're fine.
We'll never learn.
No, he actually punished the other guy.
This is a problem.
Not for us, though. He's in much deeper shit.
Not for you, but for us later, maybe.
No. They should really train their staff better. You should have seen it. Oh my gosh.
I will shut up every time I'm here.
Oh yeah, we did have a strike, so we probably should not. I'll not talk anymore.
Actually, yeah, it's probably better. I did the nice talking.
That sounds like the best course of action. I'm glad that no one died. Because with the storm giant involved, that was highly possible. So are we done?
Oh yeah. Well, I never got the supplies I needed, but I'm sure there's somewhere else I can find it.
Yeah, I want a GTFO.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Let's go
GTFO. Roger,
get Erin, get the potion. I believe she's almost done. Should be done by the time we get back. And then we can leave.
Sounds good. Let's go.
I'll be right on song later.
You guys collect the rest of the party. Grab the potions complete. Gather a few supplies by proxy of other people getting them for you.
Cool.
And you guys leave the academy grounds. Not banned.
Yay!
Somehow.
Thank goodness.
150. Goodbye.
You guys head back to Chino.
Think so?
The day is still yours. There's a lot still in the day. You got half a day left. It's probably close to noon.
I'm gonna spend 6 hours to copy my spells into my book.
Library?
And make sure you spend
Library.
How much gold you got left? Because remember,
a
he's
lot.
been spending on your behalf.
Yeah, so he knows.
How much did you give him?
For 4,000 for the freedom of movement scroll.
Was that yours?
That was yours.
That was mine? Okay.
It was your money, so I was like, oh, let me spend it.
Okay. I still have 17,850.
You're broke.
So
I broke.
about halfway.
You got more past that or personal coffers?
Oh, yeah. I only paid for one thing anyway, myself. So
Yeah.
How much you got?
1,000 left.
You only have 1,000 left. Here's 7,000.
Hey, bro.
Oh, okay. Here's 4,000.
Balancing it out.
Here's 4,000.
Let's go.
Oh my
Granted, I have
I'm broke again.
still carrying the most money.
All the money.
Alright.
Ronnie's my goat. I gotta take care of him.
No, I'll probably use the rest for my spell scroll, so I don't think you'll get any more of that from me. I'm running a little low. But
We'll get money, I'm sure.
if nothing else, I'll just call home and see. But I doubt they'll give me anything.
Let me talk to your dad. I'm trying to get some.
No, not to him. You'll talk to my mother. You don't want to talk to my father.
I'll just follow Relaine wherever he's going for the rest of the day.
Okay.
I think Aaron and I want to go to the library.
Okay.
Surprise.
Off you guys.
Steady
I'm going to go with you
smags.
all, but I'm not going to go to the same floor.
Alright.
I'm going to stay on floor 1 and read my book.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, I'll
Good
go,
idea.
I'll
Good
go
idea.
sit there with you. Yeah.
Nerd.
I'm gonna cast comprehend languages before we go in.
Hey,
Yeah.
learn it. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Just in case. If you need to learn another, if you need me to read another language, just bring it down. I'll be here. Good to go.
Wonderful.
Alright, before we go in, enhance your ability. At your devil. Fox is cunning on you. Fox is cunning on you. Advantage on intellect checks.
Nice.
Let's go.
What do you got studying?
Hags.
Hags,
Fae.
Fae,
Okay.
the like.
Both roll investigation with advantage.
I'm helping.
Yeah, you know those.
I'm gonna go into the kids' part of the
If
library.
you're gonna help,
and
then
look on
I can
phonics
cast
book.
enhance ability on
Learn
you.
to read.
So everyone has
I
advantage.
my D8 rolled over by that.
So wait, do we have advantage on this?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
intellect.
Oh my god.
That was trash.
Okay. You said investigation, right?
Yeah.
23.
Woo.
I got another 19.
Whoa.
11.
15.
What?
Across the board.
15?
15.
11. Okay. All right. You're going for hooked on phonics.
Uh-huh.
You're going to start learning how to read.
Look at him.
Roll 1d1.
Okay.
Rolls a 100, learns how to read instantly. Just opens the book.
Absorbs it. That's not great. 34.
You're working on it.
I'm going to continue reading my book about curses.
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
But I am sat down this time.
I'm sad.
All right.
Oh my god.
Anything that you're specifically doing, or are you just
Copying.
Okay, copying.
Yeah. I gotta spend 6 hours doing it, so
You did tell me that.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I'll be here a little while. I don't think I'll get through all of them today, so break it up.
Alright. So, you guys start trying to pull from every bit of source that you can about hags, about fae, and what you can possibly pull through this. The big thing that you guys find out, I mean, overall, is that at first glance, some of the information you're getting is like hags are woefully powerful individuals that can live forever and make very powerful deals. And usually always having some way which it greatly benefits them, and whoever is getting the other end of the deal, their rewards are short-lived, it always seems. It doesn't ever seem to pan out for those that make deals. However, those that are the most desperate have searched out hags and made these deals in anyways, to be darned the consequences.
They can take on types of all different forms, appearing attractive in a youth, or vaguely humanoid animals. Whatever guise they don or act they put on, however, is impersonation of such. It's always a little superficial. It never fully sells. There's always something that kind of gives it off. Because their physical forms are one of their biggest curses for them, is how their looks are sundered and their true nature is manipulated by such dark magics.
Oh yeah.
One of the things that you're looking into specifically is, how does one become a hack? How does this happen? Where do they come from? You are able to lean into that they reproduce by typically tricking someone else into giving them their newborn baby and then eating it to give birth to a new hack. It is sinister and evil. And most schemes of hacks are very patient. Their webs of manipulation wide, and their understanding of mortal vices very well is how to manipulate them. The biggest thing that you're having a hard time finding is, well, you understand how they reproduce. You understand they live incredibly long. Their powers are dark. But how did the first hacks come into being? What was that? Can that happen organically? Can someone of Fey ancestry shift into being a hack? And while you had a previous book that you had found before that gave the indication that that's a possibility, there's nothing set in stone. And unfortunately, over the next 4 hours of scouring over these different informations, you can't find how did they come to be? What is their origin? You learn more about some of the Fae and understand that Fae have come from the plane called the Feywild, and they could walk among the material plane for limited amounts of time until they began to age, and they needed to return back to the Feywild. It has been studied that since the planes have all converged together, that the Feywild is merged within the material world, and the Fae that live amongst this current day and age are effectively immortal, with little to no consequence, like some other races. And this is a big insight for you. You didn't know this before. You didn't know that you will not die by natural means. You will live forever. So it's a big truth bomb there. And the reason that this goes in further on detail and exploring this is that maybe all of this was kept a secret from you, from parents. They didn't keep everything a secret. They kept secret that you would be hunted if people knew who you were, because those that can live for such extended lengths of time, their schemes and wants and desires outlive their enemies. Their network that they push forward. There are many setbacks for the others that have an immortal life. The Fae seem to be untouched by the problems that come with it, with the vampires being death itself and an undying world, and very formidable weaknesses in some ways, and great strengths in others. Dragons not being fully immortal. The elves living for a long time, but not nearly what is to be eclipsed of you. And those that are of divine nature, ones that have rebirths in, whether that be celestial or infernal, their means of living forever in some ways. this is on the kin with being on a divinity level. No setback, per se. But with that, people hunt down Fae because they are mortal. They can be killed. They can be destroyed, and their problems and their strength can be quelched. So they don't become a problem. So, over the course of Zenith's history and the Void, the Fae that have survived are the ones that have stayed hidden. Because while they are powerful, it is very easy for others to covet that power and try to snuff it out. In the Feywild, the plane of the Feywild protected the Archfey in such a way that made it a very inhospitable place for someone to come and infiltrate the plane and come after them on their home ground. In a shattered world of planes stacked on one top of each other, that same protection does not exist with these massive monstrosities, leviathans, and other things about in the void. To then living within Zenith and growing out, the powers that be very much want to keep the other ones in check. And when you have something that has little to no weakness other than to snuff it out quicker before it can get its footing, that's what had been done. One of the biggest allies of the Fae have always been the elves. As they have lived a long life and they understand the danger of it, but they also respect the potential of its power and understand it has a place in the world. And it's not to be exterminated. And it is actually supported by the creator of Zenith itself. One has looked to create safety for Fae, to keep them from being sucked out, as he is also in search of his race. And he seems to be the last of his kind. You guys uncover a lot of information. You learn a lot about Fae. You learn a lot about yourself. But as you're discovering and uncovering this information, how do you react? How do you come to grips with this? How do you discuss it as the big eureka of you are going to live forever?
The good news is I have no desire to eat children.
Yet.
I don't think.
You'll get there.
I'm just so confused.
You have a long time to think about it.
You're not wrong. I guess that's the plus side of Chino, is maybe it won't be forever.
Ooh.
Suppose that's looking on the bright side of it. That's not the perspective that I would have taken, so good on you for that.
Does this at all make you concerned about being in the public eye?
A little bit. I mean, I've been able to be an elf this entire time with no issues at all.
But Oberon kind of knew. If Oberon kind of knew, maybe other people kind of know.
Yeah. It's something to consider. I mean, originally the entire time when I had taken jobs, my entire goal was to always be in the background and not show my face.
We'll dye your hair and give you a mustache. It'll be fun.
Honestly, I do have the hat of disguise.
That's so weird.
Biblically accurate.
So, I just don't know if the Feywilds are merged into this plane. I don't know what my parents were looking for.
Perhaps they didn't know or didn't want to accept the fact that the planes had merged.
They're very smart people. They're scholars themselves. So I highly doubt it. I'd be kind of disappointed if they didn't know.
It's possible that they just were hoping on a very slim chance to find something that they weren't sure was there and may not
A hunch, maybe.
be there.
Maybe.
But it was something to search for, something to dedicate themselves to.
Maybe so. Well, I appreciate y'all researching this with me. This has made me even more certain that I need to continue as an elf.
Question comes to your brain. How old are your parents?
I have no idea.
So, bro.
Theoretically, they would have been alive since the planes, right?
Maybe.
At least 2.
You're so right.
Yeah, I know.
This is a safe guess. And how old are you now?
I'm pretty sure I'm 20.
20?
You think?
You're 20?
Yeah. I'm young, but I'm also a face. Oh, who knows what that means?
And you have a distinct recollection of birthdays, so you're not like,
Yeah.
I could be so much older. No, it's not like your mind has been blank.
Yeah.
Their mom.
You were very clear on your history for
Okay.
yourself.
Good.
I'm not.
Yeah.
And you were young.
Yeah.
You were very young.
Yeah.
The Feywild doesn't exist in the same capacity anymore, so time doesn't get wonky the same way that it would in the Feywild.
Right. True.
As far as we understand, at least.
Right.
Well,
to think about.
I don't know that there's much else we can find at this point. Anything else we need to do for the day?
I'll just go brew more potions. Try and prep as best I can.
Like 2 hours into Elwyn and I sitting there, he's doing his scrolls, I'm reading my book. I kind of doze off and just asleep on my book.
I like look up to ask a question and then see you all on your book and kind of go back down. Look him in the
Bro, don't do that. I was tempted. Very tempted.
I love it.
It wouldn't afflict you, but I did have a question.
What's wrong?
Do you have siblings?
My litter was big. 8?
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oldest, youngest, middle?
I'm oldest.
Oldest.
Yeah. But, I'm the last one left.
Oh, they're all deceased.
I don't.
Have I not told you?
I don't think Elwyn knows
No.
this story.
Oh. So, I used to live in Thunderclap Crater, a place out in
Dragon
District.
Yeah.
We had a certain dragon make her nest there.
Uh-huh. Right, I knew that.
Here's the thing. I don't know much about being a lich, other than it probably has to do with dead people. I tried to make a deal with her.
Right.
Not work out.
Oh, so she killed everything. Parents.
Offered my soul to try to do something, but that wouldn't be enough. So, she killed them all.
Do you remember any of them?
Good few. But they're just skeletons now.
That's one way to look at it. Have you mourned them properly?
No. I was made into a jester not long after that deal happened. So I've just kind of been working through it.
Do you want to do something for them?
I want to kill that damn dragon lich.
I'd love to help you do it.
Thank you. I'll take you up on that offer.
These scrolls are just one stepping stone away from being more powerful and being able to hold my own.
You'll get there. We all will.
Was I mean?
That kid was just an idiot.
That's what I thought too.
I just lied, Joe. The best thing you can do sometimes.
True. I've come to realize I'm not sure I know how to hold my tongue very well.
It's okay. If that was not a learning experience, I don't know what would be.
Perhaps I should let you take the lead more often, or somebody else.
Me and Relaine, probably.
You know,
Renane's. You're like socially inept, Renane's not.
ow! Yeah.
With nobles, you could definitely take the lead.
I didn't.
But with common idiots, folk like us, probably you to me.
Yeah. Whenever I speak to nobles, it's a completely different kind of conversation.
It's like douchebag versus douchebag. Okay?
Exactly. And
You're not really that bad, honestly.
Oh, well, thanks.
I don't think so.
I try, I guess.
Hey man, that's all you can do. I'm sure you'll get much more akin to us than we will to you at the end of this.
It's one thing if the commoners are smarter, but he just was inept.
Yep.
I wasn't asking for anything complicated.
You did fast talk him quite a bit, but I mean, he's in the academy. He doesn't have a way to actually pay his tuition, so I mean, makes sense, man.
Yeah.
He'll probably be there for like 6 more years.
Ooh. Yeah. And then you gotta deal with the interest rates from taking out loans.
The hell's an interest rate?
I don't know. I've heard it somewhere. I never went to college, but I was very heavily educated.
I wasn't. It's okay, man.
Which culture are you from?
The government.
He's cultured enough.
Oh my gosh. So what's the book you're reading?
Dummy's Guide to Curses. So, you weren't here with us yet, but I picked up a cursed sword. And I chopped off a Yeti's arm with it.
Nice.
I know, it was
You
awesome.
can use a sword?
Huh?
You can use a sword? Well, I guess if you chopped its arm off, I think it's pretty simple. You stick him with the pointy end, right?
No, I sliced it.
Slice it?
Yeah,
Like butter?
like butter.
Or
Actually,
cheese?
Yeah.
Cheese?
More like cheese in the slice. However, it made it so I couldn't heal.
Oh.
And I could use my own life force on the attack. So I went all out on the one hit.
Ah.
So,
The suicidal sword.
yeah. I like it though. I want it back. And that's why I'm reading this book. Because I want to, like, outsource the curse to someone else.
Oh, you're trying to outsmart it. Do you have an object or person you would want to give the curse to in mind?
I was trying to remember his name. I was trying to remember his name. Yeah, I figured it was probably Alabaster. That'd be fun.
Oh, wasn't he the guy that showed up randomly whenever I was being introduced?
Yeah,
He's like, oh, hey, guys!
Yeah, we don't like him.
Yeah.
That or the bag man, that'd be funny.
Ooh, bait, live bait. Well, but if you give him to the bagman, then you won't have anybody to put the curse on. And that.
Well, no, I mean, like, transferring the curse to the bag man.
Oh, got it. Do I know? Can I make a check?
Yeah, roll both of you, because you're studying this stuff, and you're working within magical spirit things. You use Arcana on this?
I guess.
And yeah, just give her a roll. See what
Give
you
her-
get to.
give
I got a
her-
5.
Give her a go. That's a natural 2
Okay.
for a 13.
Okay.
That's so sad. I'm gonna re-roll it actually with my dice because
Okay.
that's pitiful. Okay, that's a little better. 24.
24. You're talking over this. Cursed objects alike. This book is telling you all about bestowing curses, curses being on items, how to break free from curses, remove curse and such. And there's the theoretical section. Curse techniques. There is a lot of power in curses. And being able to use those energies and put those onto weapons alike are very powerful. You've witnessed this firsthand. To remove one from an item is also incredibly difficult. Once something is bestowed with something, it's not so easily lifted. It can be quelled for a time, can be subdued, but there's something innate about a curse that lives on. To transfer one to someone else and yet not suffer the consequences, that's entirely another realm of theoretical. You imagine this book as an introduction, and what you know in studies of this is maybe it's possible. but you would really need to try to find someone who's mastered this cursed energy.
Like a hag or something. You know,
If
If
you
you-
knew someone who experimented very heavily with the arcane,
Yes, go try.
maybe a goblin of some kind.
here's my
No.
thought. Here's my thought. If you want to try to transfer the curse to somebody else, I don't think I was going to cut it, right? If you're going to use his life essence,
That's true. He's a wizard.
he has no. I would know. I know bangers. We don't have our constitution. So, Storm Giant. Just met the guy.
Yikes.
He probably has a lot.
But something you can do that probably. Not him, because he probably dispelled it. He's kind of like a master of magic.
Oh yeah. But if this is theoretical magic, hypothetically, that we're creating, how would he? It would take a long time, possibly.
That's true. I mean, my magic is way stupid. It should not work like how it does.
Or your lich big mama person, dragon.
Maybe this is I don't like this idea, but maybe something like a phylactery.
Because what would be better than killing her than using her forever for your own damaging capabilities? That would be just torture forever.
She does deserve that. I think you're onto something.
This got dark really fast.
Yeah. It's dark, but it's not a bad idea.
Something to consider.
Are you guys with the occult club?
The occult club, no.
Are you?
No, I've never heard of such a thing in my life.
No, Captain. I'm interested.
You guys talk about a lot of cool stuff.
I know.
Oh no.
You guys come here a lot?
Decently much. I've been here, what, like 3 times this week?
Yeah, we come here quite a bit.
I've seen you here before.
You haven't?
We usually were on the 3rd
No.
floor.
Yeah, we're on the higher level things. We're just doing some basic copying and having a conversation that you're eavesdropping on.
I'm very much intrigued.
That's what I mean. Like something say like that.
Oh.
That's probably not good.
Oh,
But no,
I'm just saying
it's
what he was
okay.
doing.
No,
Don't worry,
no, it's
you're
okay.
over my head.
Hey man,
See?
I'm just. he,
Anything can. Look how tall he is.
he teaches me how to read. He teaches me how to read books. I help him handle social situations. I'm just teaching him.
Was I fair? I just spoke the obvious.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
No, I'm fine with the obvious.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Only
sure.
a little separate.
No, they don't. Are you sure they called you that, or do you just really want them to? It didn't really stink.
Name's a flop.
Did that name go over your head too?
I'm sorry, I missed that.
Anyways, yeah, no. I'm talking about trying to get a cursed object and transferring that curse to something else or someone else.
We could use a test
Can that be
subject.
done?
Not that we know of, but magic's capable of a lot of things.
Well, I mean, is this like an advanced study? Like, I can help.
How advanced are you? What's the most complicated spell you know?
Well, divine spell.
Something that you cast with magic with your hands?
Oh yeah, I'm very magic.
Oh, no you're not. Anyway.
So, like, can you do a fireball?
No.
Okay, you're under us then.
Zach's favorite.
Oh boy.
Well, if you ever want to be a test dummy for something awful like that, you can find me.
That's a bit mean to call me a dummy.
No, I'm just saying you could be the test dummy. Like, I would use you for the
finding a complete offense to that. I mean, you said it's fine, but that's a little low. Even for me.
You're a little low.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying, man.
You could be the test subject.
I can work
You like
with this.
subjects.
That seems important.
It's so important.
Executive
Doesn't
test.
seem like it's
Yeah. That's why he's doing the magic stuff. I didn't have the right words for it. Me and him are a team. Yeah. What's your name? Little Sipper?
Yeah.
What's your real name?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does.
Is it
What's
Emma
your
or
real name?
something?
Owen Aurelius.
Doesn't seem like it matters. What did you
Got him.
mean?
Got him. I brought Shawcross.
Interesting. See? Doesn't even make a difference.
I don't like him. Oh, I said that out loud.
It's okay. Probably what oversaid.
Yeah, didn't really matter.
All right, man.
You kind of give up that vibe.
What vibe?
The
Do I give out a
not
vibe?
liking vibe? Because I was not attracted.
What vibe?
The not liking vibe. You said he didn't like me, and I'm not attracted to him.
Oh, that's fair. You should see the vibe when he is attracted with, man. It's crazy. Total switch. Anyways, yeah. I'll keep you in my head when I come up with this idea. Once we figure out the theoreticals for it, that
Yep.
could be something insane.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ask him if he's heard anything about cursed fingers recently.
Have you heard anything about cursed fingers?
No, but I got a magic one.
Can I eat it?
No. I prefer to keep the digits.
Ronnie, are you here with us?
No, I'm reading about how to read.
We're at the first floor. He's at the ground floor. He's in the kids section.
Oh my god.
Can I have one of those goldfish?
I love it.
Y'all's time to the library is going to a close. And we're going to go to a break. Because I need one.
Call him Mel.
All right. So So, you guys spend time at the library, gathering all information as you can, having some pretty big revelations. You're reading? It's going pretty well. It's not as well as you'd like. Some of the pictures help. Eventually, a kid actually comes up beside you. It helps for a while. No, it's Big J. So,
I hope you know the story about 7 eating 9.
it's like a little dipper. And you guys head back to Chino after enough time. Over 6 hours at the library. You guys have well gone in the night. Everyone's starving. You're eating grub at the Chino headquarters unless you guys want to go somewhere else.
Yeah, I'd prefer
Food
fruit
near
over
me.
bugs if we could, but you know, make it work, I guess.
No, grub are pretty good. I mean, it's like one of the few edible bugs.
Do you know of any good food places around here, Oberon? I don't.
No, other than McGovern's.
Please
which I
don't
really-
take us back to McGovern.
Yeah, I don't
want to go to
I don't really want to
McGovern's.
go there. I like the propeller hat I got from there.
I can't
but I'm
afford
not
that
really
place
doing
anymore.
much else. Oh, man.
Nice.
Let me remove really cool hat from my inventory.
I would have a really cool hat.
We're gonna invite.
Did you two find anything interesting?
Hacks are kind of evil.
Yeah.
Lightning.
They seem to not reproduce quickly, and as far as we could find, it seems very unlikely for any to just spontaneously appear. So
Cool.
we don't seem to be in any imminent danger from hags specifically, since we took out the entire coven.
Them all. Yeah.
Heck
Helps.
yeah. That's awesome, man.
But they are also patient, which means we also could be in trouble for a long time.
But if we killed them, then if you all killed them, then we should be fine, right?
If
As long as we
they
don't
had no
cross any
friends,
others.
Yep. That's the goal.
As long as they didn't have any hag girlfriends, yeah, be careful. Should be careful about that. They could have been gal pals with another one, who knows?
It's possible.
probably have friends. They do be shopping.
They do be shopping. All they know is eat hot Cheeto and lie.
In my head, I'm like, why were they researching hags if there was no threat of hags and they already killed them? I guess just curiosity. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Oh, dude. Me and Owen got on to talk about theoretics of magic and about trying to applicate curses and moving them onto something else or someone else. We have a test subject.
Who?
This gnome named Little Sipper.
Mm-hmm. Who we have no way of contacting or
Sending.
sending. Yeah, well, that works. But
If it goes through.
big goal: find someone that's big.
Find someone big, strong, and hardy that can take on a curse.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm going to eat at Chino because it's free.
I'm gonna eat at Cheeto because it's free too.
Sure.
Back to Chino then.
We will raid their kitchen.
Wonder if Penny's off yet.
Maybe. Does she ever go off work, dude? Besides like
It's another person that's usually there, right? Somebody takes over.
No.
It's always been.
It's all Penny.
Oh.
We've never not seen Penny at that desk.
Hey guys, welcome back.
What up?
Hey,
We're
how'd it go?
You must get some killer overtime.
Yeah, actually.
Why don't you get
I don't know what it's
paid?
going to amount to because I don't really spend on much, but.
Why don't you get paid?
He's just rich.
More than us?
Y'all risk your life more than I do.
Fair.
Less often.
It's not an answer.
Let's just say you made a lot more than me in the past week. A lot more.
Over like a week or like in general?
Yeah.
I'm sure you're very happy. Okay, guys.
I'm very content with what our mission is, and I'm here to help. And I want to make sure that you guys have your best chance. So, I'm here for you.
Well, worst comes to worst, if I ever get a dragon horde like I deserve, you can have some of it.
Thanks. I like that. And I always appreciate the different,
trinkets and souvenirs. Makes me feel like I'm right there with y'all.
Oh.
Where are you from?
Well, I don't really usually get into it.
Nobody's asked, have they?
Yeah, but so I was told sometimes that I overshare and that I shouldn't go into too many details about that. So I'm going to respect the wishes of my superiors.
Fair enough.
Yes.
She doesn't
for
remember.
social reasons or like for work reasons?
Well, I mean,
or-
if I get some time away and y'all want to talk social stuff, I mean, that's cool. But I was told to keep some bit of professional banter levels. You know,
From
It's okay.
everyone or just us?
I understand. I overshare
Just
all the
here.
time too.
yeah, they said I got a little chatty.
What time do you get off?
Couldn't imagine why.
What time do you get off?
Well, I have a small window, just after midnight. So, we off for about an hour. It's good.
Just an hour?
Drop a dime on Penny.
I might.
What's a dime?
Oh, no.
It's like a copper piece but smaller.
I don't actually need to take long rests, so that's one of the main attributes for my job. So
So you don't sleep?
no, just little cat naps.
Write the spell.
Now we're talking.
I know that.
I like naps.
I too enjoy naps.
I never sleep. I have vengeance.
It's true.
Boy.
I was born
She
in
might
this
be a
sleep.
We're gonna talk today.
She's a vampire.
I like to
Well,
find some cheese.
I'm so
You
hungry.
go in the kitchen. Do you want any food, Penny?
I'm okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Into the kitchen. Eat the food.
I would like to make a grilled cheese.
Grill me a cheese.
Grill me a cheese.
Does anybody want to be the chef for tonight?
Ooh, I'll
Use all the
definitely do that.
ingredients in the kitchen.
I'll
I have
definitely do
never
that.
cooked in my
Alright.
life.
Use the cook's utensils. Do you have proficiency with this?
Nope.
So roll a flat d20 and see the success.
Okay.
Enhance ability for
Food
wisdom.
poisoning the
Yeah,
day before.
add your wisdom to it.
Flat wisdom. 16.
Alright.
We're not gonna die.
So as you are working up, all the different ingredients you have, and there's cheese and bread. Definitely can make grilled cheese. Any other requests for anybody?
Only grilled cheese, I guess.
Flip it. Lands perfectly.
We could do gumbo at some point.
Isn't that where you just throw a bunch of shit in and then call it a day?
Yep. It's good stuff, man.
Never had that.
Oh, you will. I know my mom's recipe.
I'm surprised you only asked for one.
I'm not feeling too hungry tonight.
Too many rats.
Too many rats, yeah. Sure.
Maybe well, I don't know about the pen. Can't say that.
We would probably fill your entire mouth probably black.
Oh, these two, you guys know.
Yeah.
We just don't know.
There's a little bit of being able to see that, definitely black.
1 point of intimidation.
But you guys cook up plenty of grub.
It's just
Have
part
no
of the role,
problems.
maybe.
You guys can talk about anything you want. You can talk about preparation for the next day.
So we got some good scrolls. I have a lightning bolt and a counter spell. Also freedom of movement.
Are we allowed to use spells in the tournament?
You don't know, you never asked.
I hope so. I'd be useless.
Guess we'll find
Well,
out.
spell scrolls. I
That's
think.
what he, yeah, that's what, that's what he
What time
meant.
is it?
Yeah.
In game?
Like
Right now.
8 o'clock. I mean,
I will cast Sending to Marcus.
Okay.
Are we allowed to use scrolls in the competition?
Oh, no expendables. No magic items either. That's what I thought.
Or health potions?
No.
Well, you can't hear me.
I will cast Sending again and just say the F word.
No potions at all?
It's like the
You're just here.
No magic items. And
No
you have
magic
to strip
items?
off everything.
That's rough, man.
it's like the trials to get into the Hunters League, which exists
They
in
won't.
the timeline.
I mean, you guys may not have ever experienced a tournament yet, but in the sake of being fair, one's,
Personal wealth.
yeah, shouldn't affect their abilities.
Darn.
Oh, dang it.
They say while charging 200,000
All right.
just to get in.
That's they get sponsors. They have to be credible. So. Just the same thing for NASCAR. You can't just pull up and hop in a car.
I
You
mean,
need sponsors.
I mean,
That's right.
I'm
There's only one
glad.
race.
Yeah.
All right.
Take all of our magic items.
Actually,
I would imagine they would probably just be dead.
No
in time.
expendables. That doesn't mean we can't use magic items.
No,
they said no
that's
magic
well.
items too.
Oh.
So is that going to be like would we be able
Cool.
to know if that's like, it's supposed to be strip our magic, right? We still keep our items on, I would assume.
No. And you have a check system.
So no like magical armor or anything like that.
So we have to go find.
No, they'll equip you with anything you want.
I gotta.
Just mundane things.
Okay.
I gotta download my regular studded leather armor then, because
Whenever you bring my
It'll just be your current
Even
AC
though I
minus
know
2.
it's enchanted, I have
So
no
I'll
idea
just have to
what
remember
it
that
does or
again.
how I would use it. So it just functions as a regular mace right now. Hope that it magically works in the middle of the tournament.
I mean, same thing for me. My root's magical. Not yet though.
in my ring of protection.
All right. Oh, hang on.
Okay, that power creep just got smashed.
You go unattitude from all my things.
Yeah.
At some point at night, before we wind down, I'm gonna go out to the back courtyard, and I'm gonna go and just find 8 pebbles,
Okay.
and I'll lay them out, and then I'll find some little wildflowers or something in the field, and I'll put a flower on each of those, and I'll just say a little prayer, and I'll go back
Alright.
inside.
You haven't done too many prayers in your time. Make a religion check.
Okay.
That's about right.
That's so wholesome.
12. I'm gonna use my other reaction to reroll it though.
Okay.
I'm gonna start to say it that's not right, and start over.
Yo, without God, dear Lord.
Mine recently.
14? 14.
There's a.
Oh my
There's
God,
a.
Daddy.
So.
Here's a
Oh,
new
holy
Audi.
daddy.
Here's a new Bentley, Daddy.
And it would be to Mistra as well.
Okay. As you reach out and say this sentiment, there's a lack there of confidence that comes with it. Your heart's in the right place, and not making a show or a scene of it, but the intention of it carries weight. And there's a part of you that rests by doing so.
Can I send to Ellen?
Ellen?
Yes. Okay. I'm just gonna say.
Does the spell work if she's not sure who she's sending to?
No, it is. Just keep forgetting how to pronounce her
I
name.
feel like we more lean towards saying Olinian, but how do you phonetically want to say it? Well, we can establish that going forward.
Elenian's fine.
Olinian?
As long as I can write it out. I just
Yeah,
hadn't
just
written
have
out.
it, yeah,
Yes.
phonetically.
Yes. Okay. I have started pursuing a mission in the Warforged and successfully joined Chino per Maria's
You can have as
suggestion.
many as you want.
Let me know if you need anything.
Good to know. I will reach out if I have something. Do be careful.
Oh yeah. That's hype.
Alright. Anybody else before you guys take a long rest and start to look to prepare yourselves for coming day? Just to remind you guys, for the tournament, there are 3 events in which you get a short rest in between. It was the first a trial. Let me look at the Trials of Valor, which is a gauntlet of challenges testing strength, strategy, and teamwork, facing formidable foes, treacherous traps, and solving intricate puzzles to prove your mettle. The second stage is a contest of wits. You guys have heard all about this, talking about a battle of intellect and cunning where teams must outmaneuver each other in a game of strategy and deception. You're not sure what that might entail. Marcus doesn't even fully know. But he had confidence that it would be based around more so morality than it would be necessarily the sharpest intellect. But choosing something that was a hero. Recommend number 3, the Arena of Champions, where the final showdown of the 2 remaining teams will clash in a grand arena, where skill, bravery, and determination will decide the ultimate victor. You guys have to work on what resources to bring, talk with each other, make sure if you want to double dip in something, have overlap or not, or cover all the bases. You don't know what exactly you're going to run into. So be good to have some strategy, but know that if you're able to save resources to the final encounter, if you make it that far, you may be eliminated in the first one. The arena is a short-lived time. You may get eliminated in the second one, and oh well, didn't need resources to begin with. But if you can save them in the third and make it to the third, and you're in the final 2 teams, that's going to be most helpful. So something to keep in mind.
My spell list doesn't change, so.
Mine
Okay. Okie days.
That's all that's legal with me.
So,
I'll hand this to the prepared spellcasters and the other
Yeah.
shit.
if I, before the tournament, use all my spell slots for
Thanks
good
for the
berries,
first part.
and 40 berries, and bring them with me, would they work?
It's a magical
Yeah.
item, isn't it?
Well, I'd be bringing the berries into.
Thank you so much.
So they're berries infused with magic.
Right.
So
No, would
would it still work?
it's preparation.
It's from your own.
Yeah.
It's from your own magic.
resources.
Yeah.
My other
So
question.
would I not be able to use the spell in there?
No, you could use it. in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah,
I misunderstood that. Okay.
Well,
And you can use. It's just not spell scrolls that you can use. So.
Oh, okay.
Or
So I can
health
still use
potions?
Or
my.
help.
Okay. So I can still use
Or-
my
yeah.
spells.
I
Yeah.
was
If
planning
you,
on
if it was
Well,
from
you need
your
the diamond for it.
spells, then it's completely legitimate.
Perfect.
We need to get the reagent
And you
for
can
it, though.
prep, cast things to buff yourself before you get there too. So like that, you could store them. Yeah.
Okay.
definitely
I'm gonna-
taking
So they last for 24 hours.
24 hours. So I'm gonna
Probably
take my long rest as
needs
late as possible, so that way they last
Eli.
within.
We need to get the reagent
Do all
for
4 spell slots
as
before
well.
my long rest.
These 300 gold.
You can distribute
diamonds.
those amongst everybody, or keep them all for yourself.
Okay.
So if we didn't get that, it'd be
Sounds
awkward.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
get rid of
Perfect.
Revivify.
Okay. I'm not sure if
Zach,
I have no
the
idea if we're gonna
magical-
need
I have
passive
a
activation or
force
not.
gun. That's probably a no-go.
Yeah, that'd be
Do you have
Okay.
passive? I can always ask this. I can't remember. You know.
Magically, it would just
We never went over your
escape
spells whenever we
across
leveled
over
up,
some
though.
ranged weapon.
I'd rather just
You
pass
You
on
can
that.
pick any mundane
Hmm.
item.
Okay.
On our way back from the library, could we have stopped at a jeweler or some sort of magic shop to get the components for Revivify?
Yes, of course.
Cool.
You can exchange those 1-to-1.
Cool.
It's just 300 gold.
So let's say we get 3 of them, and I'll spend 900 gold.
Safe option. All right.
Cool.
Let's dance.
What other prep do you guys have? Anything? Anything talking strategy? Anything?
I think it's hard to do strategy if you don't know what's going to happen.
I know. I don't know if there's anything else you want to discuss. Or we
Okay.
just jump right in.
Gift of Alacrity. You should definitely go to these 2 if you didn't take it.
I do have it. I'm gonna cast it on at least one person.
Because if anything, I'd probably say Ronnie, because sneak attack.
Yeah.
Sneaky deck.
I'm gonna switch Speak with Plants for Water Walk because it's a ritual.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need what else?
Because I'm gonna have Mage Armor on myself. So that's already a first level spell slot. So I'm only casting Gift of Alacrity once. So I'll have 2 first levels left.
Yeah.
Oh, is Mage Armor not a ritual?
Mm-hmm. I have to use it.
Dang.
Zach,
And
for my
Warlock invocation.
holster die? Can I use those on attack rolls?
No, just your skills.
It does say something about tools you're proficient at.
Warding bond is gonna be.
Well, tools are like actual
I don't
tools
know if that's
themselves.
gonna help us that much.
Like articles or
Yeah.
items, not
We swap
weapons.
that.
Tools of war. Tools of battle.
I might forego mage armor though, just so because if I have mirror images, then that'll work fine.
Well, we have enough ways to where if you're targeted and you go down, we're gonna help you. Like
Yeah.
that few AC might not be super useful anyways.
No, I don't think it will be. So let's get rid of mage armor because I have shield already in case something's low. But mirror images is gonna be my main form of defense.
I'm gonna give you guys each 6 berries.
6 berries.
6 berries.
It's a
That
good-
would gain 1.
So we all need to unattune from our magic items.
Yep. The festival will be beginning very shortly. The ascension of the autumn heroes. Please make your way to the arena.
Yeah, I think you want to take whole person, blindness, deafness.
I do have fire.
I do too.
That'll be good.
Is my magical secret. That and counterspell.
Oh, you have counterspell too.
Yep.
I have counterspell right now. I could get
Not a bad thing to keep 2 of though.
That's true. I have so many reaction things.
I have dispel magic. I don't
That's
have
also
counterspell.
true.
I dropped
That's
one
fine.
fireball inside.
That's good.
I was thinking
I have 2
also
reaction
taking
things.
Dispel magic. Probably will be helpful to have multiple people with that.
We have 2.
Fairy fire might be really good.
I always have that
Oh,
as
you
part
know
of my
what?
class.
Aid. Casting aid on us is gonna
Oh,
be
yeah,
huge.
Yeah,
Because 8 can target 6 people, right?
No, just a few people. It's up here.
Right, I'm
Oh.
trying to decide what I want to switch out for it.
You don't need invisibility for this.
Yeah.
We're prepared, Zach.
We might. Well, he has it and he can't change it. So
Right.
Yeah. Sick. That'll probably be good.
I'm guessing I don't get to level 6 before this tournament.
After though, maybe.
After, yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
You guys could have done something real big. They kept it.
I like these spells. I think this will work.
Do I need to switch? Because some of these just the one that automatically applies.
Start marching towards it.
Oh yeah, I gotta get my
Are you ready?
Stuff.
Born ready.
What?
Ready as you can be.
You won't be able to be invisible. You're going to be okay.
Guess we'll find out.
We're still pretty sneaky.
Sneaky sneak.
You guys head towards the arena. One of the central fairs in Central Trading Hub. It is the crown jewel resting at the very center. This massive arena that you guys have been around before. It was hosting a very different event before. A
Horse racing.
clash of battles.
Oh,
of
right.
robots, these battle bots.
The sticks.
And you guys had some gambling and some
Finessing some
pickpocketing.
kids out of their jewelry.
All his life.
This is the first.
Let me get
That you get.
As you guys
Automatic.
start to head there, the crowds are massive. The sound of the approaching arena is daunting. There's large clamoring of the crowds. The atmosphere is building as you get closer and closer. The arena is set up completely different. It isn't a smaller, focused boxing match of sorts. This is large, sprawling, and it's packed out. The ascension of the autumn
No
heroes.
kidding, right?
You guys see an announcer come out as you guys are on the approach. There are different displays that have shown up with this major illusion that's trying to show you, trying to show you what's going on inside. And you see the image before you hear the sound, and the sound's way out in the distance. Welcome! Welcome all! Please find your seats, settle in, get your treats, and be prepared for a wonderful event. Welcome to the ascension of the Autumn Heroes. And the applause is thunderous, rolling out. You just feel the stomping of feet in the stands.
What is this strange beat?
Moving through, you hear an anthem of people start to spark up in song, and as you guys are, no one knows who you are.
Big disgrace.
You are on the way to this arena as nobodies, and you may be leaving it with a very different tone.
In an airship.
As you arrive, you see, oh my gosh, this place is crowded beyond belief. Where do you even go?
Is there anyone that looks like an event coordinator or something?
Make a perception check.
Everybody?
15.
I ain't do nothing. I can't see nowhere.
25.
25.
I ain't so cool no more because I took off my cool item.
15.
19.
26.
19. You guys all start looking around. There's a lot to behold, and there's a lot of people trying to pick pockets. You guys keep your hands close by, watching to make sure your items and belongings stay here. You start bumping through the crowd here and sliding through, and eventually you piece out some signs that are going towards what would be the main stage arena. And you filter in closer and closer before you see several officials in what is the entry area. And you guys come up to this and are greeted by what essentially are like the bouncers of this area. He goes, "What's your designation?"
Winners! Oh, sorry, we're here to fight.
Boardwalkers.
Boardwalkers.
The Voidwalkers. Let me look at this. Ha! It's not a big list. It's easy to find. This is you guys. I've heard of you before. Cool name.
Thank you.
No matching garb though.
Yeah, it's really
We're not homosexuals.
Not yet.
Well, usually they have good, taste in fashion and skills and stuff like that. I wouldn't know. Welcome, come this way. They'll get you guys checked in, get you to your assigned lockers, and to the armory, of course.
Let's say one thing. I left my magical items at Chino in our room.
Sure.
I would have
And
kept
everybody else?
just my amulet. I would have left with Penny, actually.
Yeah, I guess
Okay.
so. I equipped it everything. So it's
Okay,
good,
so
you know.
pretty much you guys have come shed and bare of anything to be locked away. And what items other do you all have that are going in lockers? Anything?
I
of
probably
sorts?
still would have brought my regular bow.
I would have brought
Yeah.
everything except for my amulet.
I'll put the 3 spare hats that I keep in the locker.
Also, get to Blackberry.
I am gonna bring my hat of disguise just in case. I don't know. I'm really sketched out now about people seeing me, so just for walking out of here in case
I was
we
gonna
win or
say,
something.
Okay,
I don't
so
want
it's
to.
in the locker.
Yeah, it's in the
I
locker.
don't have one. Do you have a disguise kit?
Well, yeah, I do.
Might be worth.
Disguising myself?
No, her.
Oh, disguising her.
Yeah,
Okay. I'll use my disguise kit on you.
Make her look more elf-like.
yeah. Even though I'm pretty elf-like, but yeah.
Draw some higher cheekbones.
Yeah.
Sounds
good.
Why don't you
Contour.
go for it?
Make
You
her-
can
yeah,
roll
can
a
you
dexterity
contour?
check and use your proficiency.
Change her from a regular elf to a Skyrim elf.
Lily pad lemon peach for my cheeks.
Ooh, it's all these mods.
Right there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely, I support it.
Dexterity check and
Yep.
plus
Some colored contacts, you know.
Mhm.
Pick some tones for your nails.
25.
25.
Perfect.
A great DC on just making you look more elf-like,
Good.
admonishing those features and such. And even
Why
though
would we
that's
have to do
very
that? She's
akin
already
to
an
Faye
elf.
in the first place, there's a sense of
Oh, that's right. We don't know
ease.
that.
No, we don't.
So,
Nope, you sure don't.
You didn't ask?
I
I
mentioned
Do you
it.
want to
All
ask?
right.
Do you want to ask?
I'm not.
You have good reason.
I'm not a nosy man.
Okay. So you go like, what are you looking for? Make me as elf-like as possible. And all the graduates.
Gotta represent.
Everyone's gotta be like, sus.
I did not know you cared about appearances that much. Weird.
We're gonna be on TV. We gotta look.
You
nice.
really must not read elf if you want to look more elf-like.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be on TV. Okay, let's go. I'm good now.
Oh yeah, me too. It's like a rat skeleton. Twins twinning.
As you guys walk away all the different items and get brought over to the armory, you guys may equip yourself with any mundane type of armor you like. That includes plate. So if you prefer to be in a heavier fashion, you're welcome to.
Magical armor.
I do. I have +2 plate and a +1 shield.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you
We're
do.
located, bro.
Remember, you do have your sorry, your full plate that is just gives you a +1 to AC, but it's not magical. You did have that.
Did I?
Yep. That's from the armory guy from the pirate
I
captain.
thought anyone thing that's +1 is
I
automatic.
thought
It was a
sold,
mastercraft type item.
Oh, okay.
So you could just wear that instead.
I never put that in my inventory in the first place. So.
Ooh.
Come on, note taker. Sorry, bookkeeper.
Nope, we're changing it.
That's canon. You have that. So you can use that.
It just counts as +1 magical. Maybe if you want to throw it in your inventory.
Right. Because it's a mastercraft item. So.
Is there any mastercraft items in the armory by
No.
chance? It's a nerd ask.
I'm going to ritually cast comprehend languages just for, in case
Okay.
something happens. For the next hour, I can read all writing. So
That's a good idea.
So we don't have to take the time to do it later,
Yeah.
possibly. But I'll do that towards the last minute,
That's
so I
fine.
get
That's fine.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll do the same, but I'll ritually cast Water Walk.
Smart.
How many people can you affect or just one?
It's my studded leather fine with
I'm thinking of water breathing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Up to 10 willing creatures.
Okay, so you can
Yeah,
get
then you're just going to give
Yes.
it one.
It's 1 hour and we can walk on liquid surfaces. It's not concentration.
Dropped a full 3 points on my AC.
Ouchie.
Yeah, I lost a few.
I lost 2.
+1 shield, +2 studded leather, gone.
I'm back to 15 AC.
I'm back to major armor AC.
Oh, I still had the letter in my inventory.
But at least everybody else does that.
in your importance by your gear. Go back to reality.
Gave it all, just take it away.
All my
But we can still all talk to each other in our heads.
That's true.
Because not all the people that enter are Chino.
No.
Are any of them?
Huh? No.
Okay, I didn't think
They're
so.
all
Just
the only
us.
representatives of it.
We're the flagship failures for team.
Why did she choose us?
It has to
This
be
is your fault.
specifically you remember, and you even hear them announcing to everyone, "Prepare yourselves, brave adventurers, for the grand spectacle of the season. The ascension of the autumn heroes is upon us. A prestigious tournament designed to crown the next great champions of the realm. This is a rare opportunity for rising stars, as no previous arena victors are permitted to compete. 8 teams will enter, but only one will rise to claim the ultimate prize."
That's gonna
And
be
they
fun.
rise up to see this
I sure hope.
massive gleaming airship that is being risen up above the arena. And it is a sight to behold. As it is approaching the start of this all, and the opening ceremonies of sort. As you guys all have your gear. What are you kitted with?
I just have a bow and
Longbow?
longbow, short sword,
Short sword?
studded leather.
Studded leather.
Yeah.
Alright.
Nothing but my book.
Nothing but your book. Alright.
I'm naked.
Got my
No bro goes alone.
But
plate.
not intellectually.
I would have gotten a shield from the armory. Can I take multiple weapons?
Yeah.
Cool. Then I'll take my mace and my arc blade.
Okay. The arc blade's not permitted.
What?
Yeah, I asked about the magic gun. I had
Gross. Then I guess I'll just take my mace.
Alright.
I just took traded out studded leather, and then I just have a rapier and a bow and a staff
Okay.
and a shield.
to. Rapier,
No
long
arrows, right? I'm just kidding.
My arrows weren't
I'm
magical.
joking.
Rapier, longbow, studded leather.
Same, and then also daggers.
Got it. With this, before you guys are, leaving your armory, they go, what's the color that you would pick to designate your team?
Black, like myself.
Sorry, David.
I was gonna
Purple?
Beige black?
I like purple.
Purple's fine.
Purple feels very void.
Sure.
Sure.
Purple.
Feels very aberranty.
Alright. Purple it is. And you guys are handed out various different pieces of purple gear. You can decorate yourself however you want, but you have to have some signifying show of that same unanimous color. Whether you want to do like a bandana, an armband, a full-on like jersey, just pants, go for the Hulk, whatever you wanted to do. How would you say in your appearance as you guys are approaching the arena that you've styled your character?
I would.
Good.
It's the bandanas, guys.
I'm gonna do a
Yeah.
cowboy bandana around my neck.
Nice.
I have like a half cape that's like kind of like a poncho kind of thing around usually, but I'll take that off. That has like usually signifies my house, and I'll put the purple one on top of it.
You just want a purple cloak?
Yeah, pretty
basically?
much. Yeah.
Purple hat with little bits of leather strapped around, keeping it on.
I'd probably go. Boot wants to do headbands, so I'll do a headband with him, and I'll probably do bands on both my arms.
Okay. All right. So you guys are kitted out and are ready. They take you to a staging area. And they go, wait your turn. You'll be announced shortly.
At the very last second that I'm able to do so, I'll cast Aid and get you two and Ronnie, because I can only get 3.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I mean, unless
Yeah,
I cast twice, then I can get everybody.
Well, he is druid shape, so won't worry. I'll be okay.
Cool.
What is it?
I should be fine.
Max.
You
I'll be alright.
get +5 to your current and maximum HP for the next 8 hours.
Okay.
I'm getting nervous, guys. I don't know about this. Maybe we shouldn't have chosen purple.
Dude, wait, no, you didn't choose Scala. You did.
To do that,
Trust
you
bookkeeper.
do you know how to do that one?
What is it?
Do you know how to add that max HP?
Because
No.
it's not temp HP.
Yes. So you'll hit your hit points, and then where it says max HP modifier, just hit number 5. You put in 5, and then that'll add it to your max.
Oh, here we go.
Mambo number 5.
Yep. Okay. Cool.
All right. So, one by one, the different teams of the arena are announced. You guys have heard these names before. The Crimson Vanguard, the Stormforged Legion, which has one of the biggest amounts of applause, and you had heard were runners-up in a previous tournament. The Silver Serpents, the Eclipse Wardens, the Ironclad Syndicate, the Veil Strider Enclave, and the Phoenix Reborn.
Are my siblings in any of these? Good.
At least, I mean, not that you know of. And, I mean, you'd have to, they don't announce each person in
Right,
the
yeah.
thing. So, but you can always keep an eye out. The, as they lead to the last of this, and they call out the Void Walkers. There isn't much of a description or anything about you guys.
Can the crowd see
Any
us right
all the
now?
time. As you guys hear this, those doors open up where you guys were in the staging area and you're all ready to walk into the
Let's go! Can I hype the crowd up?
You come out the gate first.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, so you come out, yeah! Start going through and all this stuff like that. What about you?
I'll come out after boot. I'm like, come on! Like victory walk out already.
Yeah.
I know you want it!
So you got the 2 hype men.
Can I use
coming
my
in.
illusion to do little fireworks?
Yeah! What do you got?
I'm just walking out, trying to look as menacing as possible.
Everybody roll a performance check. What do you guys do?
Just walking
Just
normally.
walking out. Yeah.
Oh, that's so high.
Still performance.
Oh, that's
You are.
decent.
Too high.
That's okay.
25.
You got it.
Good for me.
Decent for me.
19. I be walking. I be walking.
11.
Trying to look scary,
That's my
but like.
jam.
20.
Alright.
I walked normally.
Is that puffing your
Keep
chest
walking.
to just make my ears really like start out really wide?
Big mistake.
So, as you guys enter the arena space, you see unveiling out in front of you this expansive and sprawling arena before you. It's rather large. It's a little intimidating. Some of you are feeling that. Others are feeding off of the crowd and roaring with them, and just you can see the response from some of the crowd that just peak up in their applause as you guys step out and have this clip of along. And even with the walk of what is confidence from yourself, a simple walk but confidence that struts forward, it leaves an impression as you feel the response. There's this living, breathing ebb and flow of pressure from this surrounding massive crowd. There's a little bit of stage fright involved. Everybody roll wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's better. At least.
Dirty 20.
Kind of a trash roll.
I'm gonna do one of these again.
Oh no.
16.
16,
22.
22,
12.
12.
1.
Natural 1.
Oh no.
Above 20.
Okay.
What is it?
Every single one of you except for Aaron are handling this in stride. You've had tense situations. You've had the stakes be stacked against you. There's a welcoming embrace to this stress, this noise, this everything. For you, all eyes are on you. This nauseousness is building up inside. You don't feel so good.
Don't be.
You are moving along behind everybody else, doing your best to keep it together. But it is affecting.
Can I see that it's having an effect on her?
Yeah.
Does it look like she's gonna puke?
She's trying to stomach something.
Can I do minor illusion to make a regular face on her face?
Yeah.
Yes.
As you are towards the back of everybody and kind of sheltered in, and everybody stepping in. You guys now see, looking around the ring of this arena, the different doors that have opened and the teams that have stepped out on all sides of this. And as you guys were the last ones to step out, they then call, "All right, everyone, prepare yourselves for the first trial. A trial of valor." And the crowd erupts again. Where they say, "This is a timed gauntlet of woefully difficult encounters. We will be stepping into the Minotaur's labyrinth." And everyone just roars and is beside themselves with excitement. You guys feel the thunderous roar of the crowds, and you start to feel the arena itself shift, rising up into the center of the arena space. And the bottom of this Coliseum is very much a maze that is forming up, and the walls are rising higher and higher. For you can't see what is beyond. You have close walls that are forming next to you and are closing in closer and closer until you have but one exit and entrance to whatever lies before you. We will see which teams will make the cut and which ones will be too slow and have a horrible demise. And there's this crazy raucous laughter of this across as you hear the crowd also pick up in the same laughter. There's this uneasy feeling in your stomach of, what have we signed up for? As
Literally, we didn't.
He's trying to kill us all.
Damn you, Hot Wheels.
Beat
that's
that.
one way to get rid of my problems. As let me move the map here for you guys.
How high are the walls?
You're seeing right here, 12, 14 feet tall. Enough to be imposing. So, I'm just going to do some
Take a picture.
Right.
Good old
Write that down.
fashioned blocking off.
Everybody get a good mental picture?
No.
Nope.
Well, we can go left or right.
This person here.
Pretty sure the first one was left.
You sure that's right?
You guys saw a little bit of the formation of the maze as it rose, and you have some good guesses.
I don't.
But who knows? As you guys are set in this first area, these walls have risen all among you, and you hear the announcer, the master of ceremonies, call out, "May the odds be ever in your favor. Go!" And a large gong sounds, and you feel it reverberate. Time is kicking. The time is ticking. You guys are off.
What are the walls made of?
Supposed to be stone.
All right. Well, it's either left or right.
You actually have a few other options. There's
Oh.
also a room here to the right, and a room here to the left, and you don't know if they're consequential or helpful, or a detriment to what you have before you. You could split the party. You could all go headlong into the maze. What do you want to do?
So, they like dropped us down. Did we get an overview of it at all?
No. So you were like on the arena floor, and you saw this all rising up among you, and it's forming. And it looks to be, with the size of this and everything, that everyone has a similar gauntlet in front of them. And they are all trying to make it to what is the center of the arena.
The walls go up to the roof.
They're only up 12 to 14 feet high in all of these spaces, so the crowd can see down and above and see everybody's interaction.
So we could just fly over them?
Try. Do you want to try?
I was going to suggest that.
Remember, you could just climb up, right?
I'm just going to take an arrow and throw it up.
What about under?
I was thinking about that.
You see as that arrow, as you throw it, hits some kind of invisible wall at the top.
At the top of the...
Yeah, like a wall force.
Like right at the top.
Yeah.
I was thinking,
If only we had disintegrate.
Couldn't bring the scroll in anyway.
Oh, true.
what if we dispel magic with force field?
You can't dispel magic for wall of force.
Why?
Well, we're gonna have to start at some point.
There's nothing to target because it's invisible.
Do we want to go into the rooms or go
Yeah, I
straight
think we
ahead?
split up real quick and check both the rooms. Just
Yeah.
real quick.
Okay.
There's supposed to be traps this way, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
looking for traps.
I'm gonna use a spell slot to cast detect magic.
Okay. How long does that take to cast?
Ritually 10 minutes.
Do you want to take 10 minutes?
No, because we're on a time crunch. So I'm just
you
gonna
wanna
use.
spin that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use one action.
All right. So you quickly do so, and you feel there's a magical source all around. There's nothing
Yeah.
within 20 feet that's immediately like, oh no!
All right, let's start this way, I suppose.
All right, you split that way. You split this way. Both of you make perception checks.
Oh, baby.
As you guys want to do something, move in proportion to where they are.
I'll go straight.
20 perception.
20 perception.
20 perception.
20 perception. Both of you guys having no issue, seeing no traps in the immediate entrance here. You guys peer into these rooms. On this side, you see several sarcophagus that are all sealed and shut across here.
having the depiction of a minotaur with a big red gem in its forehead. Across the way, you see several massive piles of paper and parchment. Over here on this side, you have a singular sarcophagus here, and another in this back room. And over here, there looks to be some kind of supplies and such.
I'm gonna go do supplies.
Go there.
I'm gonna grab just like wads and wads of paper.
As you go in there to grab this, something in this has to be a spell scroll.
Oh,
Roll a 1d20.
4.
4. All right. You find a spell scroll for shield.
Oh, nice.
And then for you, as you come in here, roll a d20. There are a lot of supplies and such in here.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. You find
Not that
a
it matters.
greater healing potion.
Oh, baby!
Sick.
I have a hunch. I want to walk up straight, like to where Oberon is. There's a wall in front of, like right in front of him. I'm assuming.
Yep.
Can I just put my hand on it?
Yep.
What would look like a straight path to the thing and see if it's actually a wall?
Solid.
Okay.
A good testing.
That would be crazy.
I highly encourage you guys to do similar things. Test theories, make efforts, be creative.
Yeah. I'm still grabbing like wads and wads of paper. So basically use it as a breadcrumb trail so
Okay.
that we don't backtrack on accident.
Wonderful. So you guys split off pretty quick. Start coming back.
I'll say telepathically, found a spell scroll for a shield. Very helpful.
As you step to the front here, you look left and right, make a perception check.
15.
You are seeing how far these guys go down on left and right. And seeing that you got two paths. There's nothing that indicates one is more dangerous or helpful than the other.
What if I just transformed into a cheetah and just tried to like
Go
literally
for it.
check everything?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna transform into a cheetah.
Alright. You can have something like that. On the map. We'll take Baboon.
Real fast, baby.
Left or right, sir?
And I'm gonna start.
Oh, before you go, do you have invisibility?
That wouldn't help with traps.
For him, if something is out there
Fair
in the
enough.
maze.
Anything for movement speed would be great too.
We don't have
I
anything
don't
As
have
long
anything
as,
for that.
because I can only do this once per day, so as long as that's what y'all want to use it
I
for,
don't
it's
think
fine.
it's worth it.
No? Alright.
Then I'll just
He's moving fast.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll just stick to the outmost wall and just go until I get to dead end.
Alright. Left or right?
My left.
You head this way. You move. Moving through. There is a dead end on the outmost wall here, and it ends at what is like basically a small little pauldron of fire.
Okay. Can I feel the heat off of it?
Yeah.
Then I'm just gonna like use my tail, and I'm checking walls because I just have this feeling that not everything's
You're brushing
solid.
it against. Okay.
Yeah.
It seems to be solid.
Okay, then I'll run back the other way towards the center, and when I get to where the end, because everything off that
Going
that
back to
but-
the origin.
right, because everything off that path I took is dead, right?
No,
I
no,
discovered
just that one
Just the
little
one
offshoot.
Maybe I can't see.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
it's
There's
just-
further, but you're hugging the outside. You can see this outside edge here.
Okay, I'll keep
But
going.
there's further. Okay. You go to the left and right. You
I'll
got
go
two
left.
different ways. You go left, going towards the outside. You run into a room on this side. And see a conglomerate of things. A shrine to a minotaur. Roll a d20.
9.
9. You see the gleaming red gemstone at its forehead. You're not sure of the importance. There's a book below it. Do you take time to read it?
I'll grab it in my mouth and keep going.
You go grab it. We jump over to somebody else. Oberon, you're here.
Start heading down this way.
Going to the right.
Yes, sir.
All right. You hit this intersection. You guys will be coming shortly behind you. I can make y'all's decisions in a second.
Mhm.
You continues forward. You go forward. You take a left. You continue forward and you hit an intersection that has multiple directions and choices. Which way do you want to go?
I should go up. Keep going up and like this.
All right. So you go to the right or you go this way?
I'll keep going forward.
All right. So stepping closer forward, covering ground, moving forward. You continue on a path. Touching forward, touching forward, touching forward. Going forward. You have a choice. Forward more or to the left?
To the left.
All right. You head to the left. you touch in, it zigs and it zags, and it's moving through. And you keep coming forward. You have a dead end straight ahead, and you have to the left.
Go to the left.
All right. Move, move, move. You're running through here. That's as far as you get for now.
Okay.
Back to you guys. You've seen that Oberon went to the right, Boot went to the left. Boot went as a cheetah.
I'm following Oberon.
I'm following Oberon as well. I'm
Yeah.
going to start kind of crumbling up papers and
Tossing
leave
out a trail.
Yeah.
Tossing out a trail.
Yeah.
I'll go with Boot because nobody else is going that
Okay,
way.
you start heading to the left. Very soon, you're like, do you remember what turns you made?
Nope, I'm going right because right's always right.
Because you can ask me
Oh.
telepathically.
Which way did you go?
In the hallway where it was like 15
Make a
feet.
history check.
Okay.
See if you're keeping track.
15.
15?
Yeah.
Alright. You're feeling pretty confident thus far. You went right, left, and then left, left. And so you can relay that.
Bleh.
I'm taking a right now, I think, just to
Just
see.
to go that way?
Yeah.
Alright, so you continue further down this way, and there's a little bit of a dead end here.
Yeah. Okay.
You have one path.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I meant this right.
Okay,
this
that
one.
one.
Yeah.
Closer.
Yes.
So you move down this one, and you quickly would discover this is
Yeah.
a dead end if you went down it, and find another pauldron of fire here, and it rounds the corner.
Any magic on the pauldron?
There it is, definitely.
Swipe my hand through it.
It's hot.
Yeah, just really quick.
Yeah.
Okay. What kind of magic is it?
It seems to be some kind of conjuration,
Okay, eternal flame, probably.
possible.
Okay.
There's I guess with this roll an Arcana check.
Every time I take a turn, I'm gonna scratch an X into the. edge of
I mean,
the turn.
natural 20.
All right, now
So
20.
31.
There is something connected to this, and it has a greater use.
Can I try to ascertain? I'll just kind of like inspect it, I guess.
Do you imagine while it's lit, it's activating something? And when it's quenched, it will be suppressing and maybe being a part of the key to something.
I'll use. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, prestidigitation can create. I mean, will snuff out a light.
Yeah. So
Or a
with
small campfire.
prestidigitation, you
Yeah,
put
got
this
it.
one out. All right.
Cool.
You don't know what it did,
If you see,
but there's a
yeah.
part of you that like this needs to be done,
Okay, I will relay to the group. If you see any fires, put it out.
and
There-
you run into another one here.
I'll. Do I have a cloak?
A cloak on?
Yeah, I mean, I'm.
Sure.
Put it
Sure, I'd say yeah.
I'll take it and put it over the fire real quick.
All right. Roll a d20. 10 or lower, lights the thing on fire.
13.
You snuff it out.
Nice.
All right, no issue. And you see Boot running out with a book in his mouth.
Yeah, I'll just drop it. Give a weird leopard noise. And then
Do you go back where he was or continue on through?
well, I'm hearing all this conversation they're having, so I'll follow the route that they went and then try to take a different turn.
So you're going to go their way? Or do you want to go this way?
I'll just follow where I'm going now, that like
Okay.
down and around, yeah.
This way? You
Yep.
come to a dead end real quick, you circle back and go the other direction. Pretty soon, you actually run into Oberon.
Hey, buddy. So true.
I think it's a good thing that we ran into each other.
Not a bad thing though either.
Alright. So, you guys have just snuffed this out. Oberon, as you come to here, there is a door here.
I'll try to open it.
It's locked.
Kick it in.
I don't have the strength for that.
I'll shift out and try to unlock it.
Alright, so roll a
Slide it back in.
thieves' tools.
Natural one.
No.
Natural one?
Yeah.
No more thieves' tools.
Can
I
I?
wasn't using thieves' tools, I was using my claws.
Oh, okay. You use your claws. No more claws.
As long as you're being accurate!
Can I catch up with them since they've been sitting there for a while?
Sure. As he's picking at this, you start to follow. You saw him whiff back this way, and you're like, oh, not that way. Slowly, you catch back up.
Okay. Can I try to use my thieves' tools?
Yeah.
I try to aid him.
Yeah, help him.
Okay.
Oh,
that would have been
nice.
nice. I was going to say you just rolled before I did.
Sleight of hand or?
Okay.
So what do I
Unless
get?
you have expertise in use of
I think I do. Or maybe not. I have some.
You have proficiency in it. I don't think you have expertise. Yeah, that's proficiency. So roll sleight of hand, and that would be the same.
And then what did you give me?
8, so you have advantage.
Okay.
Yeah. Roll class. You're like, oh, I thought you had it. And then you're like, all right, watch out for that. He just did that.
So that's
Easy. You rolled a natural 17 plus 7. So 4 there. You easily crack this open. And you see, this is a room full of debris, blood, bones. What is this?
gross.
There's a cabinet. Roll a natural 20. Roll a
Yes, I will.
Roll a natural 20. My blessing of the DM is upon you. You guys can all roll.
14.
19.
16.
19's good. You see that this slides away, and there's a secret little tunnel that goes further to the main.
I go.
It's a very short tunnel. You know it doesn't look dangerous.
Mhm.
All right.
I'll peep it.
You clip through. You jump out to this other side. You break into this other. You guys follow?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You guys are moving through here. We go back over to you guys. You guys are clipping up to what is a little room here.
Go in the room.
I will skip the room and keep going.
All right. You move on forward, going up,
Sure.
left, right,
Yep.
left. And you have an intersection here. You can
take a
go
right.
further down or to the right.
Yep, take
Go
a
to
right.
the right, and there's another little room.
I will skip.
It's a little sarcophagus.
I will skip the room, but I will relate to them that there's another room. Take a right.
All right. When you come back up to here, this is a little dead end.
Yep, and
Continue to go forward.
I will stop there. Yeah.
For this here, as you guys at this little place, looks to be this tiniest of altars to a fish.
A fish?
A fish?
Know anything about that?
I was gonna ask, do I know?
Make a religion check.
We have
That's
religions.
pretty good. 22.
22. This seems to be a depiction to like a fish lord itself. Maybe this is a direct enemy to the Minotaur. You're not sure exactly.
Is there spicy
Doesn't-
Minotaur
There
fish
seems to
lore?
be something of importance here. You see, there is
Little
a
rusty Minotaur
small
made.
piece of parchment that is at its base here, and it's almost indistinguishable from the mess that's in here. But you see, it's important. You see a phrase on it. When you look at it, do you speak this?
I don't think so.
Oh.
Let me
Tell me, and I can.
Can he? You don't see what other people see, right? You only
No.
can hear their.
And only if they're relaying it to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. So
Okay.
I will
Just
take it.
enunciate it
Not
correctly.
knowing that I don't recognize this. Found a parchment. Seems important. Anyone speak any particular fun languages?
I'll pull out my paper and like a pen. I'll be like, sound it out for me.
So you stop and you're just like pulling out a piece of paper.
I'll just run back.
You guys.
I was gonna try and keep moving and take the paper
So
with me.
very soon y'all meet back up.
Yeah.
He tells you this other room. He already told you.
I'll give you the
Give this
paper
to
and go
him.
to explore the other room.
Yeah.
Remove the gem. That's all it says.
If you find a gem, remove it.
We passed like
Didn't
3.
we see?
Was there?
I guess we haven't
Yeah,
seen.
there was
we
one-
haven't seen.
There's
any,
one.
but
I saw one, and I'll
There's
say
one
that.
here. There's one here.
There's on all of these sarcophaguses
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
There's on this one. There's on this one. It's this depiction.
Maybe it means on the actual.
Everybody make an intelligence check.
I will say remove the gem, not
That's
the
fitting.
gems. Singular. What kind of check? Sorry, intelligence.
8.
18.
You dummy.
Twins.
22.
20.
19.
What you guys that rolled over 16 would see is that this has to be in relation to something as a weakness towards the Minotaur.
Cool.
So it's
Alright.
just one. It just said one gem though, right?
Yeah.
Remove the
It's
gem.
inferring towards a
The-
weakness of the
the-
Minotaurs.
The
Yep.
gem.
The Minotaur.
This was taken from a altar. Is there another altar of a minotaur with a gem on it?
I'm from the Mystic District,
From
but I.
your intelligence, thinking like the Minotaur. They said this is
it's
the
like the
Minotaur's
physical
labyrinth.
Okay.
You imagine.
We're gonna fight a Minotaur or something.
Would I know anything of Minotaur, like lore or religion at all, since I'm from the Mystic District?
Same.
Roll a religion check for you guys.
Did you say there was a gem on this one?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so good.
Is it history?
And I also said it was on all of these sarcophagus.
It was-
There's multiples.
It would take forever to collect them all. I don't think the.
Talking about history check.
Thinking back about this, for the
25.
Minotaur, they are wonderful in a maze environment. Their mind is built for it seems. It is their lair. You understand that this is a dangerous place to be. And you guys have come into here pretty bold and have moved pretty quickly. You haven't heard anything, haven't seen anything. But it makes you all stop for just a half second. Everybody make a perception check.
13.
22.
22.
19.
14.
16.
You hear it.
Oh, that's not.
It's trying to be quiet.
Oh, that's not good. And it's
And
close
it's
to me.
Close to you.
Be like. I think the Minotaur's somewhere over here. We can talk in our heads. That's me talking in my head. But I'm still whispering in my head.
Gotta be extra quiet.
All right. So, jump to you guys first, though.
Alright.
I was going to explore that room
Okay.
Yeah.
until I heard that where
You
the
come to the
Minotaur is.
room. You see a sarcophagus in here. Roll a d20.
8.
9.
You guys don't see anything further.
Cool.
Dead end.
Heard Minotaur trying to head that way.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys start moving
I guess.
Forwards.
Yeah.
forward.
Why am
You
I leading?
have a path here, left
Because
or
I go in
forward.
the room.
you're faster than me.
Forward.
Forward.
Without my magical boots, I only have walk speed of 25.
Rounds this way, and you have a left or right.
Right. Let's check it out.
Dead end.
Yeah.
Go back the other way with someone else in the lead. Aaron's now in the lead. Go back. We'll jump over to you guys. As you
I
guys
could go
are
first if you
stepping
want.
out
We're
to
just gonna be
here,
slower that
this
way.
path starts to continue forward.
I'd like to make a stealth check.
Rust here.
Yeah,
make a
actually,
stealth check.
I'll
You
join
guys
with that.
slow y'all's movement while stealthing. You guys currently are not stealthing.
25.
25,
12.
12,
21.
21. You guys are feeling that you are covering for Oberon, and y'all's transition here, moving slowly through this space.
I'm good at it, guys. It's
You are
4 to
starting
6.
to hit another path here. You go left or you go forward.
Left.
Left, yeah. There's a room there, so.
You didn't know that.
You waving with
We
the
just
paper.
have a
You see,
feeling.
you
It's
see,
a pattern.
you see another room. Oh, okay.
There's a room.
This looks completely run down, broken, destroyed. Doesn't look of any use. Roll d20.
Everybody?
15.
19.
19. You see another little passageway that jumps to another place. Secret passage.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
As you
Let's
guys
go.
go through here, what is everybody's passive perception?
I've been waiting for this question the entire campaign.
Everybody.
No, just these guys.
Okay.
21.
21.
14.
You see that there is, through this little tunnel here, there is a slot in the side of the walls here. There would be like some kind of axe that would slide through, and you see a small wire towards the base.
I'd like to look up.
You look up, there's nothing up there. I mean, there's still a slot. But you can't see through it. You just
don't
know
hit the
that
wire.
this wire would trip.
But it's clear what's going on.
Yes, very clear.
Guys, I'm in mentally whispering.
Yeah.
Don't step on the wire if you like your head.
Understood.
There's wire traps.
So you
Maybe.
sneak through carefully. I need everybody that's going through here at advantage. Dexterity check. You know it's there.
19.
Flat dex check.
Yeah.
25.
I forgot what I rolled. I rolled something.
Why'd you pick it up?
I don't know, but it was better than what I just rolled. I guess I'll use what was on the dice. So, what was it?
Dexterity check.
14.
14. You guys carefully move through here and are into another room. There's a simple exit, but roll a d20 in this room.
14.
19.
7. One of the sarcophagus is cracked open. Inside, a wand.
Taking that. Wait. Should I take it? I'm taking it.
I'll say shoot, go for it.
All right.
I don't know why I'm asking you. You're going to tell me to get it.
Yeah. You're not with the right people for that kind of advice.
So, you guys exit. We go back over to you guys.
Yeah.
While they're moving quicker,
Yeah.
they're moving a little slower. You have a passage to front of you, and you can go forward or to the left.
Let's split again.
She's in the lead.
I'll go to the right.
All right.
You want to go somewhere else? by all
I'll go
means.
left.
To the right!
Okay.
You find a door.
To the
It's
door.
locked.
I don't have a way to open that other than.
You want to go this way or this way? That's a dead end, and you come back in.
Yeah, that's fine.
Quit railroading
The
him.
first entrance
Can
to
I
the middle.
use Mage Hand to like unlock it from the inside?
You need to be able to see, so try to find a crack, roll a perception check, get above a 14, you can.
If you tell me that there's a locked door, I have proficiency with thieves' tools.
Oh, okay. Well, you're standing right there, so you'd see me trying to open the door.
I was gonna follow that one.
Oh, awkward.
You go ahead, go in. As you
But
are
you-
going, roll a 14
Sure.
or higher.
We'll give it a go.
So much
That's a
pressure.
17.
Easy problem. You peek through, you're like, I can see it.
Specific.
Unclasped, you are able to you open this one completely. Roll a d20 as you see this is like multiple little stalls in here.
14.
14. As you peek around in here, it looks like there's nothing of use. And something's under this stool. As you pull it aside, there's a scroll. As you pick up the scroll, it says Fireball.
Ooh, I take.
Fireball.
You grab it and you start running back this
Yeah,
way.
let's join
You
them.
guys continue on forward, tracing along. Continuing.
How did we get over?
It's went this way.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're good.
Let me put this here.
I was like, wait a minute, where is...
And
Skip the wall.
this way. And you have a left or right?
Left.
Left.
Love the light.
You head this way. You have another left or right. It's more lit this
All
way.
right. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll a dice, honestly.
Okay.
Like,
Things are lit.
It's
They were.
I'm going to communicate.
Everything goes
say
out of you.
So you
telepathically.
shouldn't have said that.
If this Minotaur is in the center and it's just the two of us, that's not going to end well for
yeah.
us.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's so cocked. 2. So we go that way.
All right. You arrive here in the center.
And I have been leaving paper trails the
Okay.
whole way.
There are 4 lit cauldrons here. For this, you see a massive shackle that seems to be freshly broken here in the center.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. There is a loose Minotaur, I can assume.
It was near us
Yeah,
last.
we know.
Oh, we heard it.
Oh, good. Prestidigitation, all of the torches.
All right, so slowly you snuff out each one of these.
Were there any other torches back here that we missed?
Those
I
were the
don't think
2
so,
that
dude.
y'all had hit so far.
Okay.
It takes you just a few rounds to do that. Aaron, you step back out. You come to here. You can go left or right.
I did leave a paper trail, so
Yeah, I
you can
guess I'll
follow
follow
us.
the
Follow the
paper
paper trail. Eventually, you catch all the way up to them. And we go back to you guys. You guys
Better hurry.
Let's leave this diggity darn room.
are in this little area here. You just found the wand, and now, stepping forward. I'm gonna move some of these pieces of paper. I'm getting a further reach here. All right. Woo. Woo. It's a heck of a reach. All right. So now you guys continue forward. Who's leading the way in this spot?
I guess I will.
I was going to get you the right many. Where would you
Nah,
go?
baboon's cool.
Me?
Baboon's cool.
Yeah.
Where
It
did
wasn't
you
a leopard
go?
anyways.
It's gone forever.
Keep going.
No.
Wait, have I not been here the whole time?
Back to this. All right. You are leading the way.
Straight.
Go straight. Okay. You continue straight, moving through, moving through, moving through, continuing, hitting easy dead ends until you arrive towards the center.
Hey,
Let's go.
party times.
You guys meet all up together.
Woo! Imagine seeing you here.
That's fancy. It's nice.
As you see them just snuffing out the lights throughout here. You hear the crowd at this time erupt with "Ooh! Ah!" and
Somebody's getting stomped.
Somebody's getting out of you.
there are reactions from the crowd from some other arena having something going down. And you're at the moment, as you guys see this room, and you see the broken chains, and whatever can break that chain, you don't want to be the receiving end of it.
Are you able to track it?
Assuming that there were torches at both of the front corners, I would guess that there are also torches at the back corners.
I guess
I
that'd be
think
a
so.
good point,
Put those
actually.
out.
Can we tell, is there anything on the ground that would give us indication this thing broke and went that way?
It definitely initially went that way.
So we should probably go the other way for now. Try to
So
make it that
back
way.
out into
Yeah.
this corner.
Yep.
Yeah.
So nothing happens when we make it to the center of the.
At the moment,
Okay, so we yeah.
Any magic around here?
as you are feeling out with detect magic, how long does it last?
It only lasts for 10 minutes, so I'm not
You're
sure.
Closing in on the end of that.
Okay.
Nothing until.
All right. Good enough.
The image on the ground is just like a big minotaur.
Yep.
All right.
Cool.
Well, we need to take
Does
out
it
these
have a-
torches.
Yeah,
the
I was
same
gonna say.
gem
You already
depicted?
did.
Well, I know. I'm just saying
Oh,
these
the other
Head
torches.
off the floor.
We can assume.
It's probably not, but
All right. Do we stay together at this
Just a
point?
drawing.
I think
Probably
so. We
should.
knocked out 60% of the maze.
Yeah.
What
Okay.
do we think?
So
That
we're
way.
heading out this direction.
Yeah, and we're all moving together.
All right.
together.
I'll be
You-
checking for traps.
Moving that direction, it feels like a dead end. Do you want to keep going that way?
Oh, I thought we were going out
Oh, you
the
go this
other
way?
exit
Yeah.
to try and
All
move
right. So,
towards that corner.
who's leading the way?
I will.
You start heading. You have this direction or this
I'll
direction?
go straight.
Straight. You have this way or this way?
That way.
You go moving out and you see stairs here at the end. If you guys are all in tow, you guys eventually see that too. You have this path where there are stairs leading to a larger antechamber of a room, and you have a path that goes to the left.
Just go upstairs.
If we're trying to take out the torches, we probably should go left first to the corner.
So we'll go left.
So, splitting left, you make it here. You're the first one to it. How do you put it out?
I'll cast prestidigitation on it. It's
You,
fine.
you do so. You follow him in suit and extinguish this one in the corner.
So now we need to go.
I'll start going the other way.
Or the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone
So,
needs to
oh,
backtrack.
that's a dead end. Okay, gosh. Oh, go the other way.
Yeah.
You start going
Yeah,
this
it's
back.
fine.
Yep. And you have the paper trail as well. So
Who is all eventually going this way? Y'all split this way.
we're all going together,
All
but
right, so just slightly broken apart from you guys. You guys are trailing just a touch. As you move forward, you have a right or you have a left.
Am I leading? Where's? I guess that way. Check.
Move. Cool. You find it.
I'll
Slow.
prestidigitation it.
You prestidigitation it. All of these now snuffed out. You feel a steady little something started moving.
Nice. All right. Well,
Should we go
We're
back to
back
the
up.
center or check
Yeah.
on the antechamber first?
I treat the stairs.
Antechamber. I
yeah,
think.
antechamber.
So, you guys all quickly start to
I mean, yeah.
move back towards this here.
As
Everybody
we're
make a
passing
perception check.
through here,
Yeah.
does it look this like? Is there the same-ish amount of light emanating from
Yeah.
there as when we
there
left
was
it?
Nothing, basically.
Okay,
7.
it's a natural one.
15.
15,
11.
11,
21.
24.
24. You hear in the rumblings of the ground just this picking up in tempo, but it's as light-footed as what it could try to be. Like it's trying to be stealthy, but it is closing in on y'all's proximity. You don't know if it's behind or over a
Yeah.
few walls, but it knows where you guys are. Essentially, you get the feeling like
Yeah.
once it heard the rumbling, it knows where it's going.
Okay. I'll communicate telepathically.
What do
I
you say?
hear it. It's coming for us. Don't know where from.
Let's get the day into chamber.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Double time.
Double time.
You guys run, moving through. You guys step as lively as you can.
I'm going to tap Boot to give you advantage on initiative, and cast Bless, and get probably Boot, Ronnie, and Aaron.
Right. So what you see here is that there was, you could see into this room before, and you could see that there was these two massive statues in a little bit of passing. I should have revealed it then, but you could see it through there. However, there was a door here that is now gone completely.
Oh.
You imagine you could go straight through, or you see there's an antechamber to the left and an antechamber to the right.
I'll
Let's
check the
go.
one to the left.
I'll go right.
I'll aid him.
I'll go straight forward.
So I'll go with Ronnie and I'll aid.
I'll stay forward.
I'll go with Boot.
Alright, I'll stay forward then.
All right, so you guys split in either direction.
Oh.
Where are you?
Honestly, I might just stay in the middle and try to keep an eye out and
Okay.
try to keep an ear out for this one.
Is there like a door or something right here? Or I guess there was. No.
It was where you are.
Okay.
So as you step through there, you quickly see, what's on this other side? There's a bunch of pillars here. You're not sure exactly what lays before you. It's some kind of puzzle. There's 6 pillars. You're not sure what is depicted for being put on these pillars, but it seems to open the exit.
Gems.
Maybe we should have got the
As-
gems.
As
It
you're
might
like,
be the
wait,
items that we found. Though.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. You piece off to the right. Roll perception checks on this room.
Being
You
aided,
guys
so
roll
advantage.
perception checks for the room on the other side.
So I have to go back
Nat
to
20.
No,
Double
Oh my gosh.
Double that 20s.
Zachary.
Let's go.
2 net
Let's
20s.
go.
Need
Let's
perceiving.
go.
Natural
Yeah.
20 as well.
Oh, good lord.
God.
Perceptive doesn't learn.
Well, okay. You are in the room with
Yes.
the puzzle. You and you are on the left.
17.
17 for both of you?
15.
15. Okay. So as you guys look this way, you see a strewn mess of elements. There's meat. There's books. There's you see what bags of sand. You see bones. You see so many different types of materials in here. It's a strewn mess. It's hard to make sense of what all's in here. There's some tools in here as well. And as you come in on your side, you see a strewn out table full of notes and things. And you're like, crap, I can't read this.
I got the
What?
book and the
How
notes.
does this
I'll
help?
read.
How does this help? It's a absolute mess. You're looking at this, you're like, what would be a sea of information here and be hard to discern? You just pick out the pictures. There's 6 pictures.
Okay, I'll take the pictures.
As you grab these all, you move towards the room and see 6 pillars. You're like, we need each of these items. Very clearly, you know what needs to be done. These 6 pictures are items that have been strewn throughout here. One is a wand.
Got it.
One is a piece of meat.
Oh, piece of meat.
Yeah.
we
One
missed
is
that
sand.
Sand.
And you see a hatchet for one. You see what is any kind of like, it looks like organics, something of like maybe bone.
Okay.
And then another piece of clothing.
Piece of clothing. Okay.
But as you see all this and put this together, and you are piecing together the information, Abram, do you follow?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Because you had went into the room at
Yeah.
least to look.
Yep.
Okay. You're just seeing this mess. You're getting kind of lost in all of this. You guys are moving through and sorting through and seeing all the different elements. When stepping
At
in,
a time.
Minotaur. Minotaur.
J. Hunger Smith.
Junior.
You already used
No,
that
no,
name.
I was in the
Oh, you were in the middle?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you came in with
No.
me.
Bro,
I
you
was
can't
in the
be
middle.
doing that.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
I was watching. That's why I'm screaming Minotaur.
Sorry, I thought you came in with me.
Nope.
Everyone roll initiative.
You get a D8, Ronnie. Yep.
I know.
It was on an 18 and then it flopped over to a 4.
I wonder if this thing speaks common.
We gonna find out.
We finna see.
That we finna see.
Oh, come on, here, stops.
Alrighty. So, with this, switch the page. Alright, 25, 20.
26.
20.
One, you guys rolled high because I did not.
26 for me.
26. Good lord.
Yeah, you
All right,
put
20,
7 or 8.
Plus
16.
8. Rolled an 18 plus 8.
13 for me.
Nasty.
Bless or one.
What'd you get?
5.
Who's those dollars?
Always. It's just a D4 to all your attack rolls, ability
And
checks.
saving throws.
Not
Not
ability checks. I always get.
Attack rolls and saving throws.
I always get that in bold.
Ability
Like-
checks is in bowling, yeah.
Yeah.
Getting mixed up.
Alright, so first out of the gate, Elwyn.
Ah!
You hear her say, "He's here!"
You big boy.
Don't like that. I will cast Tasha's Mind Whip. That's my action.
Alright.
Actually,
What
I'm
what
so
do I need to
sorry.
do?
Actually, I'm gonna be selfish. I'm gonna cast mirror images on myself.
Alright, you cast Mirror Image. Alright, beautiful.
And then
Anything else? You want to move?
Yeah. Let's see.
Alright.
I'm just gonna be like,
I thought this was supposed to be about puzzles and mind things.
That was Valor.
Valerie.
Oh,
yeah, I'll stay
The
there.
next one is the trial of wit.
Okay, that'll be
It's
it.
not looking too good for you right now.
I ain't the smartest boy.
But you're the one who cracked the puzzle.
It's always the way. He kills the last guy. And cracks it.
Boot your turn.
That's
I
the
will-
shell of it.
Run. At least 5.
Yep. 5, 10, 15 to
Alright.
get to the door of that chamber.
Then I'll run out. So 5, 10, 15, 20.
No.
15 in
yeah.
the room, right?
15 to this door, then 20 here.
25, 30, 35. And I will turn into, shocker, a bear.
Ooh, he's gonna be a bear.
It's over here.
There it is.
Hashtag bear up.
Hashtag bear.
Let's get
All
some
right.
bearable jokes.
So as you turn into a bear,
Yeah,
Anything
and my movement speed would increase. How does that work?
it doesn't.
Oh, it doesn't? Well, if I was a medium creature and I'm now large, would that help me at all?
No, just touch farther.
Okay, then I'll do nothing.
Okay. With that, Aaron, you're up.
Oh, I'll use my action to dodge. That's what I'll do.
Shoot 'em.
Shoot him.
So
That's
many.
pretty good.
Hold on.
A lot to hit.
27.
27, let's go!
Boy.
It just barely hits.
Nah, not really though.
He actually got shield.
He's pulling my leg.
It's
Part of my
gonna
leg.
be 8 for my first hit.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do it again. And it's gonna be 21.
21 hits?
Yeah.
That'll miss.
Okay.
As you see the arrow shoot forward, and it's like this
Feels bad.
field of energy just lets it hit it and shut off. You see the gem glow
Yep.
brightly. Words. All right.
Can I back up onto the stairs?
But you did damage it, so
Yay.
you can back up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like back up a little so I'm not super close.
You want to go around the corner?
Sure.
All right. That's your turn.
Yeah.
All right. It's now its turn. You see as this one had pierced its defenses, and instead it roars, and with a bonus action, it rages. And
Beautiful.
now it uses its action to enlarge.
Oh, great. It's
Beautiful.
even bigger.
Now it looks like a Daedra.
As it, you feel the area shake.
With that, that's his turn.
Do I feel small
He-
now?
You definitely feel smaller.
Yeah,
That's
you messed
for sure.
up.
It doesn't go anywhere. It stands right there at the foot there. And it is now going to be... Alright.
I look at this thing. Massive little beast. I suggest you go open that door for us and then sit down for 8 hours.
One adventuring day, please.
Alright. With that, it needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yes, sir. It's a DC 15. -7.
Oh no.
You got a 21. Down to a 14.
Let's go.
And what was your DC?
15.
15. So, you see, as this goes, and it seems like his rage seems impermeable. You can't break through it. And then he softens. And shrugs it off. His only legendary stuff. With that, you feel like his defenses are down immeasurably. Try again.
Okay. That's the end of my turn.
That was nice.
That was good. That was good.
Burning legendary resistance is good though.
Yeah,
Alright.
huge.
And with that,
Huge.
Huge.
Huge!
and when that happens, you see the gem itself flare with power when it does that.
Charges.
As it is... Are you gonna move? You're good.
I'm chilling.
Ron's up.
Me?
Do it never.
I'm gonna move up towards Aaron
I didn't even do it on purpose.
and kind of sneak around the corner. Kind of make a shot from the corner.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you got plenty of speed.
You want a bonus action high before you come out?
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do.
Roll stuff.
I don't have my boots. 17.
You just beats it, so if it's passive perception 17, it wouldn't work.
Correct. Meets it, beats it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm
So
good.
you're not hidden.
I'm not hidden. Okay.
Or
Because
No,
it'll be like
no,
his
beats-
AC is hitting it, but like...
meets it, beats it for him.
Okay,
Okay.
sure. You're good.
Okay, so
That's
I'm
how it would work. Because if you hit his
Um,
AC, then you would hit him.
Right.
So I get advantage on an attack.
And you
right?
can roll sneak attack.
Okay. I'm going to. Should I try to do a more powerful attack that is not as likely to hit, or do something that's more likely to hit?
You have does he have bless?
He does.
You have
Yeah.
bless, so you can add a
See,
d4 to the
yeah,
attack.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll do a longer attack then. That's two 18s. So that's 21 plus 4.
Had you had done your spell and failed and used it, and yours would have worked.
Yeah.
24.
24 hits.
Okay. And I do a D8, and I do 3 of these.
Bookkeeper, you're up.
I'm going to
That sucks.
cast
8.
Sanctuary on myself.
Okay.
For my bonus action. Run in.
Look at that.
Oh, what's your total?
12.
Okay.
20, 25, and then I'll use my action to dash around and block along the boot just in front of this thing.
Okay. So you run out and move in front. Ellen's up.
Oh man, me again.
You're up next.
We're gonna do a mind sliver.
Okay.
So he needs an intelligence save of 16.
6.
All right, so he's gonna take 2d6. So he's gonna take 8 points of psychic damage.
He is not resistant.
And he has a minus d4 on the next saving throw it makes.
Let's go.
All right.
Set you up for success.
Run it back.
Boo, you're up.
The bear is going to attack. Does a 24 hit?
Yes.
Nice.
What about a 26?
Yes.
Okay.
Strong hits.
So that's 23 slashing damage.
Let's go. It is resistant, so it does take less, but still impactful.
And that's my turn.
All right. With that, Aaron, you're up.
Shoot him. That's definitely not gonna hit. It's not gonna hit either.
What was the total?
7 and then 4.
Whoa.
17.
17.
Oh
Plus
yeah, plus
one
9.
time thing.
Still not
Still
gonna.
not.
They're not gonna hit.
You
Unfortunately.
also have bless. I don't know if you use
I
it.
did.
Okay.
They were both
It is now
Plus
its
one
turn.
thing.
As long as he's concentrating.
It's going to reckless attack with a massive great axe, and it is going to come down against you, Lane.
Wisdom 14 saving throw for Sanctuary first.
Minus a d4.
Fail! So, directed attack towards you.
Good.
That is a 24 to
Yeah.
hit. You take 17 slashing damage.
Oh shit.
Alright. And that is it for his attack. And that's the one. And now it goes to Auburn.
He doesn't have the d4 minus anymore.
I suggest you go break down that door, then sit down for 8 hours.
Mommy's getting angry.
-6.
That is 22 minus 6.
Oh, dang.
Reroll, please.
There it is. There's our wizard.
I said it!
Oh! Same roll!
This kid don't listen.
Dang.
Dang
Would have
it!
been so good.
Alright. So, goes now to Ronnie.
Is me? Am I still hidden? Like,
No, you're
have to hide.
attacked. So
You have to hide again.
okay.
You dip away, roll
Yeah.
the stealth,
Bonus
just beat a
action.
just beat a 17.
Yep, that does it.
Alright.
It's a barbarian.
Step back out, you can roll advantage.
It recklessly attacked. You'd have advantage anyways.
Oh yeah, that's true. But
Also, if it's a barbarian raging, use your side blades.
Yeah.
Do I know?
Use your psychic
Blades.
blades.
Okay. Well,
that way it won't resist it.
You can action and bonus action.
So that is.
So knowing that it reckless attack, you have advantage on it. Use your side blades to attack and a bonus action, and none of them can negate it, and you can use advantage on
Oh,
both
okay.
attacks. They're being very smart because
Okay.
I was missing that.
Okay.
I thought about Frank the Tank.
Yeah.
Vicious
So
mockery.
Yeah.
first attack is a bone arrow.
No, the
Psychic blade. Do your psychic blades.
I know, but I have to hit with a melee weapon.
You have
No.
you can do it with your psychic blades. It's completely
Your bonus
different.
action attack is contingent on you using your action attack of a side blade or another weapon you're
Any
proficient
attack.
with.
That's what I'm saying.
But you can use a side blade as your main attack, and your bonus action is contingent.
I
on
can
you
use
making-
both of them.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you use the bow, you'll have
Yeah, yeah.
damage resistance.
So it's one of the cool things about this class is like while unarmed, you're still very armed.
You don't need magic items to function.
So
Yeah.
that's the 20 or no 19 to hit.
That will miss.
You still have your D4 from Bless.
Oh right. 21.
That missed.
Really?
That was what yours missed earlier.
Mhm.
was
Okay.
21.
So can I still use my?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. 17 plus 4, so that's 23 to hit.
Yeah, that'll
Okay.
hit.
All right.
How do you only have a +4 to hit?
I'm sorry. I was doing that wrong.
So then the first one hits too.
Yeah, it'd be 24, and then
Okay. Yeah. I'm done.
you're chilling.
So then I get first one will be all of these.
All the damage.
This is all psychic.
That's good. 20 on the
Extra
first
for
attack.
damage.
Okay.
And then
Gross rogues.
and then 9 on the second attack.
Okay.
Yeah, you know.
All right. It's not looking great.
Cool.
And with that, we go to bookkeeper.
Gosh, I don't know.
See that pulsing red gem.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if I were to try and take the gem in some way, would that count as an attack?
Yep.
Okay, then. So we're losing sanctuary over that. No.
Yeah,
Is it?
3 5s. That rolls
Cool.
4 d6s.
As long as you're not directly harming it,
Yeah.
it's fine.
It's not going to be
Detect
damaging
action.
it.
Yeah. It'd be
Okay.
technically a contested item interaction.
Because it's.
It's an action to do, so you can
Yeah.
try to do it. It's
I
not
was
going to break
asking
it.
because the spell says if the warded creature makes an attack, casts a spell that affects an enemy, or deals damage to another creature, the spell ends.
Not doing damage.
Now, if the
Yeah, but
gem,
it's not doing damage.
Okay, cool. Then I'm going to try to take it.
Yoink.
unless doing so deals damage,
Alright.
who knows? We'll see.
Risk more willing to
Is
take.
it? Oh, it's almost an natural 20. So this is an attack roll. Question
Use your
mark?
strength.
Strength. Cool. Straight strength is 18.
Are you proficient in athletics?
Bender skills.
No.
Okay. It is rolling contested with this. It has
Advantage.
+4.
Advantage.
So it needs a, what was yours, 18?
Mhm.
So it needs a 14 on one of these dice, and it will be unsuccessful.
Negative.
Let's
You
go!
are successful as you grab this, and he tries to pull you away as you rip this off. You see, drops in size.
Ooh.
Nice.
And you have this red gem in your hand.
Nice.
Cool. I'm going to turn around, and could I throw it at or towards the rest of the party back here?
Yeah.
Cool.
I will try to catch it, and I'm just.
Make a sleight of hand, both of you.
Oh, natural 1.
I'm athletic.
It counts.
A natural 18.
Natural 18.
Yeah.
Shut! You snatch it out of the air. You got it.
Whoa.
All right. So with that, it is now back to Ellen.
Oh. You know, some things are fun. Let's keep it going. Mind Sliver again. I don't want to expend too many spell slots here, so.
Yeah.
Fails.
Cool. Psychic damage. 10 points of psychic damage.
Oof.
And minus d4 on the next saving throw.
All right. With that, that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
It's back down to a normal size.
Yeah.
It's still raging though. I'm gonna try to grapple it.
Okay.
It's not gonna work.
All right. That's your turn.
Yeah.
Aaron's up.
Cool. I'm gonna shoot it.
I'ma
That's
shoot it.
a 19.
Hits.
Oh, nice.
Oh, the gem's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's first attack, and then second attack is 12.
How do you want to do this?
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna do. So it would be my second attack that got him, or the
Yeah.
first? Okay, so the first one I'll
I
just
mean,
like.
you didn't roll damage on the first, but for sure getting
Yeah.
on the second no matter what.
So I'll just do like a normal shot, and then the second shot I'm gonna shoot right where the gym was. Instead.
Nice. So as you do so, you pull back, steady, you dip around the corner, and it hits just as he's like coming up. He grabs his hand, right where the slot rolls. You see him reel and fall, and collapse, and
We might be able to get
Round
like 3 of the items we need off of this Minotaur. Meat, bone, and if he counts hair as organic.
Right.
You are not
Yeah,
wrong.
so
with this,
I'll quickly go place the staff I have on one of the
Was the
one.
scroll one of them?
no.
No? Okay.
And then there's the.
And then I gave
we'll
the
get
book to someone.
I'm gonna get a slice. I'm gonna try to break part of the bone out, or like his horn or something,
Yeah.
and then grab a chunk of meat and some hair.
Everyone roll a d20. And you guys gather the materials that he's calling out.
Natural 20.
Sick.
Nice.
18.
3.
All of you
15.
clamor so quickly to get the items that you need.
We need to hash.
Attribute to all of the different ones in, you're like, oh, okay, we got them all there. Didn't work.
Anybody see any tools?
No, you guys got that. You got every single item on that column.
Yeah, you even got that on the tool room over
Is
here.
there a place for the gym somewhere in this? A socket or something in the room?
No. Maybe it just needs to be in a different order.
Hmm.
Do we need to look at the papers again? Can we read
You
the
start
paper with
looking
the
at the
papers?
paper?
Are there
Can we
numbers?
There are
read it?
numbers with the papers. And you guys figure it out. And it doesn't take you but another 15 seconds to shuffle this around in place.
Nice.
And you guys have the door open. And there's a center arena in the middle. You guys run in?
Yep.
Yeah.
You guys dash out into here. And you see lots of other doors. All of them are closed.
Let's go.
Let's go.
First. The first one's through. The crowd is up. It's roaring. It is in action. And not even a minute of you guys embellishing in the applause of one of the doors open. And you see the Stormforged Legion stepping through. Runner up again.
Nice.
As all of the applause is rounding up, and you guys are now embellishing the. Okay, took some resources. You made it through. You were first. That counts for something, right? As long as you're in the last four, all's good. And one by one, you wait to see the next. What are the next two doors that'll open? As the
The hawk thieves could never.
I might start kissing the Minotaur. Shit, I might.
you guys see the silver serpents step through.
Listen, there's a lot of things I'll give you a pass on. Necrophilia is not one of them.
And you
Use-
see
use
the
a river
Phoenix Reborn step through. As the other groups, the doors themselves, you see a large wrought iron bolt over them. The other four will not be making it through. And they better kill that Minotaur or they're not making it. And you don't know because of the walls and everything risen. So you just hear the clamor of battle and the rise and roar of the crowds until eventually they all settle back down, and you see that while there are a few of them down, every one of them dispatched their beast. All various times, several with more injuries or downed individuals, and you see now people running over and casting spells on them and keep bringing them back up into consciousness. Doesn't look like anybody died.
Not yet.
Maybe. And that, as we finish the Trial of Valor here, we are setting up for the next leg of the race with the wits. So we're going to end tonight.
All right.
So
You
much better
guys-
than the Hunter's
Yeah,
Trial.
those were brutal.
So successful in this. You guys did a great whiz through the maze part without having to encounter in the maze or being separated.
Yeah.
So, wonderful job. And boy, was so clutch with the spell. If only. I thought y'all were going to, with the hint, go straight for the gem or something and pry that out. And because you could see that it's hard to hit all that, you wouldn't have had a legendary resistance with that. So, but other than that, it's pretty chill. Minotaur. The gem was a big buff.
Yeah.
So, next time, we'll see how you guys do on round 2. And if you make it, round 3. Alright. Thank you guys for joining us.
Bye.
We hope you guys have a great night. And, I guess, is it Monday yet?
Bye.
Bye, Pookies.
Bye.
Why you call me Pookie?
I'm gonna take
Oh, Roddy's my favorite Pookie.
Time to tingle.
Real.
Takes in my phone.
If I win the main one.